not either. I just said it. It just feels weird saying.
Fox.
That's Meryl. Did you find a bra?
Snake.
Meryl!
Meryl.
Lift your pits. I need to double check. That's Meryl. Oh, no. We're not fucking around with this shit. Don't tell me there's a second phase. Please don't tell me there's a second phase. There's a second phase? This bitch has a second phase? No! Oh, that's not the right grenade. Oh! I caught the giant fucking spider crab! Hell yeah, baby! Woo! Gotta catch them all.
So you can't interact with anything, but you can still torch the crows, right?
Yeah.
That's
It's
helpful.
so weird and dumb.
Also, none of the furniture shows up for me, so I'm constantly like getting
Bumping
stuck
into
on
stuff?
physical stuff.
No! No! This goddamn bitch! Cards!
You just got.
I just got back up!
Again.
Kevin! I'm gonna have to start Googling. Oh. Oh my god, that's Sam Lake! With love, you pretentious piece of shit. Did you piss on a photo of Sam Lake? I'll What the fuck? Ken, what the fuck did you do? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Don't you forget, you're my #1 customer.
What the fuck Did I lose Eddie? Does Eddie die? Oh, shit. Hey, Kevin. You actually could play for the- My name is Poop Dick!
What?
Darker.
God, look at us. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, all
I
the
think-
blood.
I think we look great. I think it's... Why do we have so much blood on us, though? How do we do? Yeah, you know what 91 is? Do you want to know what
I've been
nine?
AFK twice.
I have, dude. I have second. I have 165. But do you know what that one is in 91? Me. What am I inhaling letters now? Oh, fucking shit, dude.
I
Oh
used to
my
surf it, so I
god,
almost
man.
died.
Woo! Fucking finally! Holy shit. I can draw this out, man. And then you know what? Okay, fine. I'll look. Fine. How about this? Oh, damn it! It's inverted! That's still there. But... what the fuck was that?
This is it.
What?
This is my.
How the fuck did he do?
I'm your girl.
I'll cut through.
That was not supposed to happen. I hate this fucking mission. I keep Dude, I can't control this fucking... I'm gonna draw myself.
Oh. Mad.
She is so overdramatic.
Very melodramatic.
Oh, boo-hoo, my
Oh shit.
boy.
Oh my god.
That's the question, are any of us really alive?
She flew behind me. I turned around and there she was. I didn't know she could follow us in here. Kevin!
You can come with us.
What? Well, where would we go?
Away from here. Together.
Is she seducing him?
You smell really bad. You gotta get a bath before we...
Come on. Don't make any noise. Got it? We might hear something they don't like. And for fuck's sake,
My girl!
act like you belong.
No! Get him! Fuck! Oh my fucking god! Are you fucking kidding me? It's funny because I don't care if Kelly dies. Find out. Ah, you stupid bitch! What's that? What? Do I have a message at my terminal? You know what? I'll find out on my own.
Gwent.
I can read. Sorry, I was trying to wake up Kevin. Kevin took a little nappy poo. Not me this time. Not me. Hi! So, I'm gonna be dyeing my hair later today. After the stream tonight, before I go to bed. I have a workshop tomorrow, but it's not a big room. But I'm gonna do my roots. You can't see it on stream, which is good. But my roots are coming in, and they're like this long. I'm also gonna try to put a little red in my hair. So, same color, but like a little redder. I'm gonna do that. It's not gonna show up on stream, probably. Just realized after I said it, I'm like, wait a minute. It's like my hair looks way darker on stream. But anyway, hi guys, how are you? Dread. We're debating on getting this. Kevin hit the owl pose. He just laid down and knocked the fuck out. He's not a floor napper like me. Also, he Carver. 5:55, baby girl. I only saw 40 seconds this morning. Yeah, I was going on stream or going to hey Jesse. I was going to I was checking out who was streaming it earlier today while I was working. Saw Erico streaming. Whoa!
No posers.
Oh my god, hi! We just started! Celestia, hi! Hi, Potatoes! How are you? Good timing! I was just about to, like, just start swearing. I'm good! I literally just started streaming. So we were just talking for a second. I haven't even started yet. Hi, you wanna say hi? No! Oh, it's my dog! Dog ran away. She came over, ran away. Guys, make sure you check out Celestia. Oh, I don't think I have a, I don't think I have a... There we go. I was just about to say, I was like, I don't even think I have a mod right now. How you like your Fallout 4 so far? Pretty good. How are you, Ford? I am, about to get started, actually. Sorry, you guys came in. I was still kind of settling in. So I haven't even started gaming yet. But it's been going great. It's been going super great. How are you? How was your stream? Hanging in there as usual. It's good seeing you. It's always good seeing you. Yeah, guys, hi. We're in the middle of a Fallout 4 playthrough. We're doing a Fallout marathon. We're at the tail end of it. Or you send me a tattoo? No, I appreciate it. That was really nice of you. Thank you. Your timing couldn't have gotten any better. I just sat down, just my starting screen went down, and I was like, yeah, my husband's asleep. I was trying to wake him up. How was your stream? What'd you do? You're playing Skyrim. I should have guessed. We're never gonna get Elder Scrolls 6, huh? Working on this emote. Oh my god, let me take a look. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's super cute. I love it. Did I wake up Kev? He said he'll wake up soon. Well, we'll see if we can get him up. I love that emote. That's super cute. I need to update my emotes because my emotes right now, they have just a rainbow of hair colors. I'm brunette now, and I'm probably gonna stay a brunette. So it comes in. It's like false advertising, but I have a lot from like when I have purple hair and all that. It's super cute. I wish I was an artist. I could draw my own emotes. So instead, I pay people. So let's see. I'll pay you. That's a really cute one. I was actually thinking, I was literally just talking about, like, because we're not sure what I'm going to do next. And I was considering Morrowind. Did you ever play that one? Sorry, I just started making. I'm learning how. You're doing great. You're doing super great. A couple of mine, my husband drew. Because he likes drawing them. I've made, like, the animated ones, just cut down an animated GIF or something. But I'm not good. I'm not much of an artist myself. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I have it on there. I've not played Morrowind. Just watched some people play. Ooh, maybe you should. That could be interesting. Is that another one she did? Oh my god. That's really good. I love that one. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Chef's kiss. Oh my god, those are great. Make sure you guys are checking out Celestia, by the way. She is an angel. She plays a lot of Elder Scrolls and is a lot calmer, a lot more mellow to listen to. I'm all sorts of yelling and energy and crass. So she's a nice change of pace. Oh, yeehaw! Oh my god, that one's so cute. They're all really good. If you just started, these are amazing. These are really, really good. I love them. Yeah, I was that's what I was thinking. I was doing Morrowind, but because when I was setting up for this marathon, I had to mod everything, and I kind of got the thought in my head where I was like, maybe one day I'll do Morrowind. Morrowind was actually my introduction to Elder Scrolls for an hour and a half. My brother bought it on Xbox, and I had never played a game that had like a stamina bar or anything at that time, and I was like very young and very dumb, and I was very easily scared of everything. Like the amount of times I've told like my chat I stopped playing X game because I got scared. It's immeasurable at this point, because like I literally was a very fearful child, and Morrowind scared me. If you do Morrowind, are you gonna do Oblivion, Skyrim, or just Morrowind? Well, I love Oblivion. I could always do Oblivion again. And I actually bought this is before you came around, Matron. So when the Oblivion remaster came out, I bought it for Kevin and I immediately. Like immediately. I surprised him with it, but I didn't have this computer yet. So I had my old dying PC where the CPU wasn't working too great, and I was playing it on low settings on stream, and it was bad. It was bad. It just wasn't optimized, and it's funny because Kevin has a 4070 Ti. I have a 5070 Ti now. At the time, I had a 3070, but it was my CPU that was bottlenecking. And at one point, I also had Kevin's like gameplay in the corner, and I go out into the living room to go see where he is in the game, and I'm like, oh my god. Is that what the sky looks like on anything higher than low settings? So I kind of had that like realization, like I'm getting fucked. I'm not getting the whole experience, so I stopped playing. So I do have to play the remaster. I have to make up for the price. Tommy Frog looking at the Russian numbers at the parts, but I get it, yeah. Oh my god. And then Skyrim, I would be down to do Skyrim again. I told you I've never beat Skyrim. Like when Skyrim came out on the Xbox, that was because I was a console gamer for a long time. So I got Skyrim on Xbox, and I got like 400 hours in. I don't think I did everything, but I did a lot of things. I know I went to Rifkin. I know I went to Winterfell? Winterhold? I know I did the Companions quest a lot. Companions? I have a Skyrim run going myself. You should do it. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. We are deep in with the Bethesda. We'll start up while we're talking. Well, maybe I can do. Well, if I really want to do Morrowind. I've been really liking the marathons, but we were also talking about doing a Final Fantasy marathon. But like it would be the more modern ones, because if I do 1 through whatever, I will be working on Final Fantasy for like 5 years. I think I beat Skyrim once on the original 360. I used quotes because I did the main missions, and I did stop because that one lady told me to kill Parthenax, and I said no, that's my homie. I just went off to do side quests. Legit, there's like 30 Final Fantasy games. That's what I'm saying. So it would be like main games. We'll start with like OG7, I think. So we do OG7. I will happily play 40 hours of Final Fantasy 8 Triple Triad. Hey, 30th Paw, hey, Sting. I will happily do that. And 9, which has a shitty card game. 10. Maybe 10-2. I don't know. I never played 10-2. Not 11. We'll have to skip that one. I don't have 12. 12, though, I'm not sure if I want to do either. Because, like, I don't remember liking 12 that much. And I don't have 13. 13 part 1, part 2, or part...
monkeys.
13? So you want to know, like, a little fun fact about me is 13. My game didn't load. 13 was the only Final Fantasy game I ever traded in. Like, when it came out, I bought it because I worked at GameStop at the time. And I bought it. And I got to, like, chapter, like, 10 or 11. I can't remember what it was. And that was bizarre. That just crashed like that. And I got stuck on a fight, and I was so irritated with the game that I was just like, I don't care, and I returned. When I say traded in, like, I returned it. I didn't want it. Just Fallout things, I know. It just works. But that, yeah, that's true story. True story about Fallout or Final Fantasy 13. I have not played the DLC yet. I keep forgetting. I have it installed though. I don't know what I was doing here. Oh, I just left the car place. Okay. Right, so what am I doing? I think I'm doing the Brotherhood. Yeah, I'm doing the Brotherhood quest. Alright. So, yeah, Final Fantasy 13 was the first one that I played, and I disliked it so much. I'm not missing much, but it can be a fun time waster. The Final Fantasy or Resident Evil 9 DLC. I mean, it's a mini game. It's not really a DLC. It's just an extra mode, right? Like, instead of Mercenaries, they decided to do Ethan Must Die but with Leon. So it's more of like an arcade kind of thing, which I think is kind of neat. I did reinstall it just for that, because I do need to finish platinuming the game. Final Fantasy 13 is not the one with lightning. Yeah, that's the one with lightning. My controversial but brave opinion is I didn't like lightning. I didn't like lightning. Hope made me want to get violent. Snow was a piece of shit. I didn't like him either. I didn't like Fang or Vanille. Actually, no, Fang was fine. Fang was fine. Vanille I really did not like. Her voice. It was the voice. I liked, what the hell was that? Who's the one? It's on Zaz. What was his name? That had the chocobo in his hair. I loved him. I dug that combat system. The combat system was just, Zaz. I was right, Zaz, or whatever. I got to one of the boss fights, one of the summons, the Eidolon fights, and it was just so irritating that I was just like, fuck this, I hate it. Also the fact that there was like really nothing to do in the game, it was just a straight line. Am I in combat? Wish the PC version ran better. It's like always $6. It'll go on sale for like $6, and like for all three of them will be like less than $25. And every once in a while I'll look at it, I'm like, do I get it? Like, do I give it another, like, a fair shake? But it's like, I had just such a visceral reaction to it. I just didn't like it. You know what I mean? Oh, what did you do here? I played Final Fantasy. Sorry, there was a term in there that you couldn't use for it. Don't worry. I played Final Fantasy 13 and it was far too long of a game than it should have been. Agreed. I was fine with Ali Hillis voicing Lightning since she voices Liara Tassoni. Oh, is that right? Was that the same voice actress? That's crazy. In Mass Effect, but I never connected with any of the characters. The end boss fight was so ridiculous. What was ridiculous about it? Like I got like I said, I got to like chapter 11, so I didn't finish the game. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to take a look. There was just a term that got flagged. Sorry, you didn't say anything wrong. Did you make it to the open world part? That's where I cut it. That's where I ended. I got to the open world part because my old boss at the time was a big, There we go. The hell, no, it's fine. It was fine. So Automod got flagged the term. That was a. Let me take a look and see what that was. Give me a second. Anyway, sorry about that. You're fine. Automod's a weird one sometimes. Let me see. Hold on. I'll have to take a look at it later. Oh, here it is. What did you flag? Okay. There we go. Caught it. There's just like that was weird. Okay. Anyway, let's be real. Have you ever liked any? Have you actually liked any Final Fantasy character and not ironically like Squall? I like Freya. Freya's a cool character. Who else is a good one? Who doesn't like Vivi? Irvine? Justice for Irvine. I feel like he got fucking... Poor guy went through the ringer for a minute. I liked Yuffie. Wasn't fond of Yuffie, but I understand why people liked her. I don't really gravitate towards characters like Yuffie. Like the over-the-top... Like, those like quirkier characters, I don't really like those characters personally. But that's a personal preference. The most harmless paragraph ever, okay. Automod. Yeah, no. You're okay. You're okay for it. Anyway, the final boss felt like it had over a dozen final forms. Hey, Rag. Sabin did suplex a train. Sabin's another good. I love Edgar. Even though Edgar's like, they kind of play him up as like, oh, he's like a womanizer, like that kind of character was always there's always one in every game. I don't think Edgar was that bad. I liked Edgar. Edgar and Sabin are great. Terra I liked. I didn't like Celeste as a kid.
What's that?
I thought Locke ain't shit either. Who else is another one I liked? But, what else is another one? Yeah, I liked Irvine. I'm not allowed to say Squall, clearly. I liked Adia. From Final Fantasy VII, I liked... Not the most popular... Oh, I liked Sid a lot. I liked Sid a lot. I liked Red 13. I liked Barrett. Those are my favorites. My brain is still on WWE mode, so when he said Sabin, I was thinking, what the hell did Chris Sabin in... He did. Not Quistis. Quistis was a weird one for me. Like, I like her, but girl was desperate. And it to me, was really hard to witness in the beginning.
No way I could pick this.
Quistis was thirsty after Squall. She was a teacher. I mean, to be fair, she was 18, he was 17. But yeah, no. The teacher thirsting after the student is a little bit... Ugh. Ugh. Not my favorite. I don't like that trope. Oh, we're talking about favorite. We're talking about favorite Final Fantasy characters that you like. Like what brought this on, Rag, was I was talking about how in Final Fantasy 13 I didn't like any character, except for like I liked Zaz, and I don't remember at all disliking Fang. But I don't remember, like, particularly liking her. The rest of the characters I couldn't stand. So then, we were just talking about, like, who do you like, unironically? Like, Squall's very fucking funny, but he is kind of, like, a goofy fucking character. He's kind of the exception to the rule for me, where I don't like moody characters, but Squall's just so fucking funny of a character, because all of his bullshit, like, statements... are just so out of pocket, like especially like I saw like something where someone was like, imagine how fucking weird the game would be if you didn't have Squall's inner monologue. Just this guy yelling out like, no one's gonna talk about me in the past without, even with the inner monologue, he just sounds batshit. Who do I like in 7? Who do I like, or who do you like, Paragon? I know, whatever. Like, I don't like characters like Squall typically. Like, I was saying earlier, like, the two archetypes. This is no shade to anyone who likes these characters. But we're going to use Final Fantasy VII as the example. My two least favorite characters are Yuffie and Vincent. And I don't like Cloud for a very similar reason. I hate moody characters. They drive me, or like edgy characters. That was a big... character type that was really big in like around that time period, like the uncaring protagonist, where it's like, why are you fucking here then? I like Sid from Final Fantasy VII as well, Rag. Up top, dude. I know, that's what I said. So, no shade to anyone. No shade to anyone who likes him. It's just me as a person. Me as a fucking person. I don't like him in anime. I don't like him in anything. Laguna's a great character. He's a good fucking... Actually, I like Laguna. I like Cirrus. Or Cyril? Cirrus? Wait, what was his name? What was his name? Hold on. All three of them. More shade. Kyros. Wow, I was way off. And Ward. Ward was great. But, like, Ward was a great character. Like, he's a good example of, like, the dude lost his ability to speak and he wasn't a dick about it. He's turned to Silent Bomb. I mentioned Adia earlier. I love her. But, like, Adia wasn't, like, an edgy character. She was kind of, like... She was possessed at one point. But she was kind of, like, comically evil when she was possessed. And, like, I really love the hamminess. It's, like, just ham and cheese, you know? I love a ham and cheese character. And then we had, but yeah, I said that, so characters like Vincent, not my fave. Cloud was, like, getting on my nerves a couple times. Just, it's the whole, like, I don't care to be here attitudes where it's like, why are you which was very popular in like the 90s and the early 2000s. That was just the thing. Everybody was so fucking hardcore, or they were just like, I don't want to care about being here. And then the characters like Yuffie, like I said, like it's not just Yuffie, it's like Selphie from Final Fantasy VIII as well, and like Selphie, those like very bubbly, and like very anime girl, you know, very anime girl. Like I can't do it. Like I can't. They something about them just, again, it's just too much for me. But I could see why people like them. I could see why. I like a good balance of, like, for the, you know, with the pep. So who's your favorite in 9 and why is it anyone but Vivi? I love Vivi. I love Vivi. I don't really care for Zidane. I know I probably said his name wrong. Garnet, I can't stand Garnet. Actually, Garnet and Renoa are like two of my least favorite characters in like female, like Final Fantasy girls. And here's why. Renoa's in a fucking coma for like the majority of disc 3. She's just like barely present. She's useful. And same with Garnet, she's useful. But then Garnet gets, remember, like, I know she goes through a lot. No shade to her, like, you know, I get it, girl. But, like, her character arc is, as a unit, she's so fucking obnoxious. When she loses her voice and she can't concentrate, and it's like, fucking, are you serious? Are you serious? Girl, get out of here. We know your favorite Steiner, don't play. I actually do love Steiner. How'd you know? I love him. I imagine him with like, oh, what is he? I feel like he would sound like Pete. Rusty! Like a good, like, dude, I love a good ham and cheese character. Like, just very over the top cheese and ham, man. Just give it to me. I think you might have said something before, but what was Titus's dad? Jecht? Jecht being such a dude. Yeah, like Armstrong, but definitely more like aggro. But like, what kind of gets, I think what also, this is my own like personal, me like psychoanalyzing myself. I think part of the reason why I don't care for Garnet in Final Fantasy IX is because all that cast of characters have such strong personalities. Like you have, even like, I don't like Aiko that much because she's kind of fucking obnoxious, but she's a 6-year-old little girl, so it makes sense for her to be obnoxious. Like, I don't really care for Zidane like that much. But like he still has like a presence. Like he's very like over, like he has like like a lot of personality. Like every character has so much personality, and it's just like she's just, I guess because she's a straight man, it just feels very out of place, and it just becomes a little bit jarring at times. I like her character design. I think she's a little cutie. Same with Renoa. She's a little cutie. Do you mean Dag? Oh my god, dude.
Reals?
Well,
at least something's going our way. Damn.
I hated that name. I'm such a hater. I know. I never call her Dagger because I always thought Dagger was stupid. I used to change her name to Endora. That was the name I fixated on for her, was Endora. I do be hating. But, like, I like female characters. I've always... You changed it back to Garnet. I'm just like, wow, she's kind of an idiot, isn't she?
There we go.
Just confidence. I love Tantalus. Like, Final Fantasy IX is one of my favorite It is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. And a lot of it has to do with, like, it's just such a colorful cast. And it really is, like...
I guess you wouldn't know.
Like, just Dagger doesn't really feel like she fits well in there. Like, God, I love the Tantalus crew. They're so fucking good. Like, everyone's just such a such a goofball. I can understand why some people wouldn't like the art style, because I know, like, that's a big complaint about Final Fantasy IX, is that it's very, like, cartoonish compared, especially after, like, 7 and 8. But, like, which is weird, because actually 7's kind of cartoonish, too, with the sprites, but whatever, I get it. But of all the games, like, what a great fucking cast. Final Fantasy IX was fun, but I remember it being a bitch to learn healing spells. All my money was going towards potions. I mean, you had to find the wands that had them. I always did the Chocobo side quest. The hot and cold, so I could do that. Speaking of idiots, playing Modern Warfare. Clearing a tunnel system with no NVs or lights. Oh, night vision. Here... Creepy ass growl, proceed to scan everywhere and ready to panic fire, and then I realized it was ghouls from your game. Things like that always tickle Tiny Me's brain. No, not name A, but am name B. Rename characters, sets it to name A. You just were a little shit. You were a shit kid. I don't think I changed it, but if I did, I'd probably go with my ex, because she's tolerable to be around for the most part. But if she were to succumb to violence, it would be a Tuesday for me. Jesus. Oh my God.
You're in for it now.
Who shot me? YOLO! I need more drugs, Nick. How the fuck did you get up here? Dude, Nick teleports. I think he does, because that's why I keep accidentally shooting him. It's the only reason. It's the only explanation. Zombies could be bleeding over into the main game. There you go. Yeah, 9's one of my favorites. And it's very much because, like, I do enjoy the cast. Probably the most of any of the games. Well, I mean, I like the games. Like, I like all the casts, I guess. Like, just, I mean, like, the supporting characters, too. It's some really good supporting characters. I don't know what's worse, the fact that you're punching people with rebar or the fact that there's blood on that rebar. It looks fine. I would have loved to see a Final Fantasy style RPG with the characters and story from FMA. There was an FMA game, but it was like an action game, right? I do remember the FMA game. There's like two of them. Yeah, there was 2 of them. All I had to do, like, Dickens like, beat me to it. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Were they good, or were they just like... I mean, if you're a fan of them, you'll like them, but outside of that, not so much. Yeah, there's 2. Did you ever... Dickens, did you ever see the Inuyasha games? There's 2 on the PS2. The one that always gets me, my favorite, like, I never played it. I never played them. But I do remember there was one where there was like a self-insert character. There was PlayStation 1 and PS2. There was a PlayStation 1 one. Huh. I only knew about the PS2 one where there was a self-insert character. Where the whole thing was like... It was basically the series again, but they put they put this brand new character in there, and it's like basically you. Which I was always trying to, like... I was explaining a while back, like... One of my biggest pet peeves in games... Oh, no, I just remember that one. I never played it. I didn't play any of the anime games. Because, you know, you have so much limited money as a kid that It's like if I wasn't positive that the game was gonna be something I considered good, and that my brothers and I would both enjoy, that's why like a lot of games I didn't play. A big, my brothers being a big influence of that. But I remember seeing it and I was like, you could play it. I remember like, I just remember that was like part of like the selling points. Like, yeah, you could play as like the whole series again, but then you're in this series and it's like, ugh. Reminds me of the Game of Thrones, fucking, what's it called? Telltale. Where it's like there's a self-insert character that's like not really in the series and it just doesn't feel natural. Oh, you're awake.
Maybe. I had to do some guild stuff the moment I woke up.
That's why places like Blockbuster were dope. Played a lot of games for super cheap. Yeah, I played a lot of games because thanks to Blockbuster. But like, there was once Blockbuster was phased out, kind of made it a little hard to play things that were like as easily. And I didn't use like GameFly because by that time I had my own money.
What the?
What? And then I didn't get around to playing older games.
Hey.
Hence, why I'm going through them now. Now I really can do it. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I thought it was gonna like bust open like a piñata.
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
Where? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
Anything useful? Oh,
Shit's got ammo. Come on out. I'll make it nice
I'm gonna take your
and
drugs.
quick. You can trust me.
I'll take that.
Won't be able to pick this.
Damn.
get a fucking paper!
No, I'm not. There's a dog here somewhere. Between saved sick time and vacation time, sitting on like 500 total hours. Jesus, turned out I had 200 hours. What are you gonna do with those? My God. That's a lot of time, Paragon. Hello. Welcome.
I don't think we're...
Yeah, I called a robot at the department for the reason no days off. Yeah.
Fucking hide from me.
Where?
You're dead!
I'm not hiding. I'm just walking. Frankly, I just want to find what's in here. What do you guys got? I don't know how to get back up. Out of order. It gets scrolled up, but I said that my boss is letting me take the last week of the month off for inventory.
Man, come back!
Oh, nice. Hello. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the follow.
Found your sorry ass.
No, 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 no. First off, I'm not sorry. Very presumptuous. Oh, shit. Okay, God.
I guess it's safe.
Hmm.
They're here somewhere.
Well, you want to help with this? Synth? Wouldn't you know where everything is? Oh, he's down. Oh, I can go lower. There we go. You think I'll survive that fall?
Done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
Oh, shit.
It was. It's gone now.
Came at me with Switchblade. Yeah, that's great. I'm glad you're gonna get. Are you gonna take the day off or the week off? I think he should if he's offering it. Already put it in. Nice.
What you got left in here?
Lock's really strong.
Where is this guy? He's shooting me.
Give up now? I'll make it quick.
Okay. I don't want to give up. I just don't know where he is. Says he's up.
Scared, huh?
No, I'm not.
Loot on you better be one.
Where? Is that the last one? Yeah, it has to be a missile launcher. Alright. Hey Mav, how are you? Oh, I gotta read this. I gotta read this. Okay. This place looks like shit.
There's gotta be a better way down.
Thank you. Appreciate that one, Nick. Very nice of you. I liked that way down. I don't need knees. Oh my god. I might die. Alright, hold on.
Bring it.
Holy shit. It was worth the addiction. Hello. Hi, Crazy Chris. Welcome. What does that do? Oh man, what's up? 50? What the fuck? Thank you. Guys in your fucking streaks, thank you so much. Oh. Alright. Alright. Thank God I have a lot of Radaway. All right. Hold on. Sorry, I'm waiting on a package. Dude, I have a package at our PO box and we can't get into our into the parking lot. It's so fucking annoying right now. Oh, just give me a second. Okay. I'm waiting on a package for Kevin. I ordered him some t-shirts. And they are on pre-order. Back when I ordered them in early April, and they're still... There we go. They haven't shipped yet. They're supposed to ship the week... It said May 7th, but they haven't shipped out yet, and I just want to make sure. Oh, of course. It's good having you back. Oh, shit. Give me 1 second. Do something. Okay. Let's go. Empty milk bottle. What's up with all the milk in this game, by the way? Mm-hmm. The milk fridges. Is there some narrative reason why there's milk everywhere? I don't remember any other of the games having a bunch of milk. All the empty bottles are for purified water in survival mode. Ah. So I'm just a big, dumb idiot.
Nice.
I'm gonna get Lord Wise with the milkman. We're delivering the bombs. Oh, wow. The milkman, all that shit. I mean, I know the milkman, his milk is delicious. I know the milkman conspiracy theory. Was it Molotov cocktails? It's such a good one. It's such a good one, Rag. There's also someone in this game who wants milk. Someone wants milk? Yes, but do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? What do you know about the Muffin Man? A follower? Is it Kevin? Do you know how much milk Kevin drinks? Too much. Interesting. You go through a gallon a week. I think Kevin has you beat, dude. I think he goes through like 2. He drinks so much milk. Dude, and God help us all if he has cereal. He'll buy a box of cereal and it's gone in 2 days. I know, he's like 7 feet tall. It's crazy. And I'm sitting here all 5'2", and I'm like, maybe I should have drank milk. But I don't like milk, and now I got issues with milk. So, c'est la vie. My nut juice doesn't make up for it. Literally, we were just talking about how, like, so I wasn't feeling too great yesterday because I just been incorporating like more fiber in my diet, and like, you know, your body has to get adjusted to that shit, literally. And I was eating something with like, I use like PB2 and I'll put coconut milk in it to like, instead of water. I just prefer it. And he was like, is that gonna make you sick? No, it's not the coconut milk. It's not milk. It's not milk. It just lies. Everything I drink lies about being milk. Are you sure your automail was made with the right materials? No. I'm off center. Babe, I need the calories. Have you seen the terrain outside? Seriously. All the dumb shit I've done in life, I've only broken 1 bone. So maybe it's... No, you're probably right. It's like, so when I broke... You want to know something really funny? So the... like a week or 2 before I broke my arm, I decided to incorporate a calcium supplement. Because I was like, I don't think I'm getting enough calcium. And then, of course, like 2 weeks later, I fucking break my arm. And I asked him, I do her at one point saying like, and then the bone snaps. It's like, but I've been taking calcium. Instead of taking magnesium. And I said, I can actually have things that have like live cultures in them. They don't hurt my stomach as bad. So like yogurt, some cottage cheeses are okay. So it's fine. I'll have that instead. So, and since I use, you know, yogurt as like a base for like dressings and stuff like that a lot, it kind of, I'll have it quite often. So I think I'm doing pretty good in the calcium department now. But that was like of all times. And then everyone was like, well, calcium doesn't really, you shouldn't be taking calcium pills. It's like, well, what else am I supposed to fucking take? I can't have dairy. The college admin building. Am I in a college town? Uh-oh, am I breaking out? Oh, I think I am. I've only ever broken fingers and toes. Dude, I broke a toe before. I have broken, I broke my, which foot was it? You know, the second toe? I had a pull-up bar and at our old place that I got a lot of use of before we moved. Actually, I got myself up to doing 5 pull-ups, like from hang position. That's impressive for someone like me, for someone who has no upper body strength. But it was when I remember I was really, really drunk, and I decided to try to do a pull-up with a running start, which is never a good start to any story, and I missed. And broke my toe. My parents were firm believers of chocolate milk for me after playing sports. That's cute. We have so much chocolate now. Kev's mom is like, God, that I always tell Kevin, like, I appreciate her so much because it's like she just gifts us so much chocolate. She loves chocolate. And, you know, like, dark chocolate especially because it's, you know, it's good for you. Kevin doesn't like that it's dark chocolate because Kevin really likes his chocolate, but it has to be milk chocolate. And he'll tell you every time. I broke my face, which explains everything. Don't be mean. You're so ridiculous. Back in high school, I used to jump off the second floor of the auditorium and drop elbows on the rolled wrestling mat for $5 a piece. A small fortune being a knockoff Mick Foley and didn't break anything. What did you drink? Milk? How much milk did you drink? Yeah, I was always like, I broke my head a couple times. Like, I cracked my head open a couple times. But, not a lot. I always carved it up with the amount of cheese. Hey, I mean, cheese still counts, right? What's your favorite kind of cheese? Oh, shit. The non-expired kind, touche. Okay, to be fair, dude, it was aged. It's not my fault the aged cheese can't be aged longer. I thought it gets better with age. You didn't break your head, it was just cranial rearrangement. I do have a scar to prove it. 90! Hey, Crow. Give me some good pepper jack. Ooh. Why can't I age faster? It was a year-old aged cheddar that gave me food poisoning. It was a cheddar cheese that was aged. It was already aged. It was Dubliners. And I tested it, and then when I noticed it was very bitter and nasty, I checked the expiration date, and it was a year prior. Dude, the maggot cheese. Would you do it? Or would you do it? That's the point. Hey, Romeo. It was extra aged. You would? I respect that. I respect that. Well, I can't. But if I could, I would. Oh, these both take me outside. Okay. What about head cheese? Would you have head cheese? I would for a 5 billion. Do you think that's how some of these billionaires got their fortune, by eating maggot cheese? They took one for the team. So what makes you think that you become a billionaire if you were able to eat maggot cheese? I'm just saying. Pulp, no. What? What did I do? What did I do? I've done a lot. I've done a lot in my life. I've been a bad girl. I don't think I would, but I'm just saying that's what one would have to offer me. It's like, if I'm not gonna eat this willingly, what about if it's like really protein? Like, what if it's like really good protein? Hey dude, how are you? Dude, I've been listening to a lot of Dark Space lately. It's been pretty good. Enjoying it. I had it on in the car. I think currently though, favorite cheese would probably be spicy 4 cheese shredded bun. I get for Food Lion as habanero. I like that it's a blend. I like that. It's like, you know what? I don't like a cheese. I like the 4 cheese blend. So I'm capitalizing on this. Ah, that's so funny. I love that. That's such a great answer. There are better ways of getting protein. Well, okay, if you had to.
Protect and serve.
Okay. Rules didn't say I can't have multiple answers. That's true. And I did say, what's your favorite cheese? And if it happens to be a 4 cheese blend, I mean, who the hell am I to fucking object, right?
Threat neutralized.
Who? Ooh. Favorite cheese happens to be Richard Cheese. Wait. I think I remember Richard Cheese. I think I listened to him. Didn't he do like parody music? I think I listened to him when I was like in my like late teens. Or am I thinking of someone else? I hear Kevin's favorite cheese is goat cheese. It is. He really likes it when you surprise him within his mouth. You just don't tell him what it is.
No, it's smoked Gouda. Smoked Gouda.
No, I think it's goat. Cheeseburger. Yeah, I listened to Richard Cheese. It was Lounge Covers, not parody. I'm sorry. Yeah, I remember him. Does he still make music? God, what a blast from the past that is. I gotta do my hair later, guys. I'm gonna dye my hair again. If it was a survival situation and it was the only protein source available, then yes, I would. I suppose I would. Okay, so would you guys eat insects? I'm not opposed to it. Kev told me personally he's a huge goat cheese fan. He really likes goat's milk, too. Really likes to drink goat's milk from the teat.
You know damn well that's not true. This is a conspiracy. A conspiracy.
Do you know what else Kevin really likes? Blue cheese.
And entrapment.
Kevin really likes blue cheese. Especially goat blue cheese.
I don't like blue cheese.
Hell yeah,
I don't like blue cheese.
I think it was also like, it's not just blue cheese, but it has to be goat's milk blue cheese.
Oh my God.
Insect protein is efficient. But you won't eat maggots. You won't eat the maggot cheese. I see where you stand. We used to like ants off the log when we were in our old living situations. What the fuck are you, like... Go back to the Pride Lands, Dickens. I think blue cheese needs a soul up. I like blue cheese, I just can't have cheese. I am a big fan. Like, fun fact about me, I have like such an old man's palate. Like, I really like pungent flavors, like fermented, funky, pickly. When, you know, everyone got into sourdough during COVID? Not me, bitch. I got into fermenting and pickling. I had when Kevin like started coming around, I was like in the middle of it. I was like, you want some pickled eggs? What about some pickled carrots? Got some pickled tomatoes? What about some sauerkraut? Kombucha. Like, so kimchi. Just my gut health, amazing. Not really, actually, my gut health really sucks.
Military business only.
Okay, fine, fuck you. I'll go fuck myself, sir.
Hey there.
Out of my way, wasteland.
Alright, I'll go fuck myself too. They make it very clear where I stand, which is nowhere. I don't stand anywhere. Looks like scaffolding. I'm assuming... Wait. Didn't I turn that on? Yeah, I did. Had a friend that used to make pickles from cucumbers, and he would use jalapeno, habaneros, and reapers to flavor them. Yeah, dude, you put all... I would do that too. I love pickled peppers. Dude. Just pickle that. Just... We could pickle that. Any of you Portlandia fans? We could pickle that. Oh, shit. Ow. Could also put a bird on it. You really can't pickle anything, guys. Where did he go? Also, I was saying we could circle back to that. We could pickle that. Hell yeah. Hey, Art, what's up, dude? Egypt was pioneers pickling. Hell yeah! Some pickles on their way. I'm gonna have some pickles later. I really need to make pickles again. I would love to do that. I think I mentioned I made garlic confit. Kev bought when we went to Costco the other day, or like the other weekend. Kevin picked up 3 pounds of garlic cloves already, you know, peeled. So I took half the bag, put them in a pot with olive oil, just covering the top with just salt because I didn't have any herbs or anything, and I just put that on low and slow for like 4.5 hours. It is so fucking good. That's not the... I just take out garlic cloves and eat them. If I go shopping tomorrow, I might pick up a jar of pickles and probably a jar of pickles too. We have so many jars of pickles. Kevin's mom keeps bringing them over to us, and they're very nice. Because I love olives. I can eat olives too all the time. Can't eat too many. Can't eat too many. You gotta maintain the form. Gotta pickle some garlic. I pickled garlic before. It's delicious. It's delicious, girl. Have you pickled garlic? I also used to make honey garlic. If you take garlic cloves and you take the garlic cloves and you crush it, like just crush them just slightly, and it releases the allicin, and you put honey in it, and over time the garlic ferments, and the honey ends up losing its viscosity, and you have to burp the jar every now and again, otherwise you'll have fucking explosions of honey and garlic. And it's just this garlic infused honey, and it's so fucking good. It's delicious. You could make like bread or something. Like if you make like a pizza crust, then you brush that honey on the pizza crust with a little bit of salt and some herbs. It's fucking delicious. Or you could just have a spoonful of just the honey straight up, because it's basically like water. That's how you know it's ready, because the allicin in the garlic cloves breaks down the honey. I've not had pickled garlic. Usually don't like pickled things, but I can get behind pickled garlic. I had pickled garlic the first time when I bought like a jar of it, and I just ate the whole jar. Honey and garlic explosion. Good thing we're prepared for a vampire. Winnie the Pooh shows up. Exactly. Name it. I've had it. I'm telling you. I was just saying that I have the palate of like an old man sometimes. Just like, I mean, I was a smoker, so I kind of think that has a lot to do with it. That my taste buds were like, when Kevin and I first started dating, he was like, he commented on how I oversalt my food, and it's like, because I can't taste it. And I do. I do oversalt my food. That's not an exaggeration. And it's because I couldn't taste anything for a long time. Then I got COVID, and that made it even better. I got COVID in like at the start of the pandemic, which is the best time to ever get COVID, and I lived alone, so I had to self quarantine with my 2 little dogs, and I had to double mask it up so I could take my dogs for a walk, and my mom would come by and bring groceries and leave them at my door. It was a wild time. I probably overspiced my food. I absolutely overseasoned my food. My food. You will not complain about my food being underseasoned. It might be a little salty sometimes, and that I've been working on. I've been working on the salt. But I do make sure my food tastes good. I just like, no, chicken run, I prefer that, where you just like come in yelling like, I probably overspiced my food! Just... Everyone needs to know that I overspiced my food. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Oh, that's Nick. I almost hit him again. Where are these guys coming from? Oh, this is the police station. Okay. Oh, this is what I had to do. Alright, what do you guys got? Hold on. What were these ghouls roaming in Paul Revere's house or some shit? Every one of them was silver on. I know, seriously. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they all do. Or a pencil. Silver. This one is plastic. Yeah, let's still they're silver. Fuck these guys. Maybe they have silver caps too. Some silver teeth. Gold tooth.
We
Hi.
appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
I want to start a barbecue restaurant with a built-in weed dispensary called 420 Glaze It, where our menu will consist of THC-infused foods. That's actually not a bad idea, dude. You'd have to figure out a way to, like, for people to... You should do that for, like, catering more than anything. So my friend used to own a THC catering business, an edible catering. It was with her ex-boyfriend, so she doesn't have it anymore. And she used to do high tea parties in the Hollywood Hills. I actually that was back when I was more online, like more, I was kind of doing influence and stuff. So I did, I would attend all of her events and I would promote for her. She also did like a fashion show, which was pretty dope. And everything was like, I would come home with so much swag, dude. I got so much free fucking weed. It was great. We had, like, I remember at the high tea party, she made, like, little tea cakes. So the tea were CBD-infused teas. And then she would do, like, little cucumber sandwiches, which I think those had no THC. But she would make these little tea cakes. And they had this, like the edible powder in it. Or she would make the oil or the butter, or she would use like THC butter, and everything she made in house. And she was a phenomenal cook and baker. I was very spoiled. It's a great idea. The only thing is that because I don't smoke, and I would never smoke and drive because I always drove everywhere in LA. I always made sure to drive my own car. So I would just take my shit home. That's what I mean. Like, I got so much swag. Also because she was my friend. But it's a great idea. Before I answer, tell me who you
pest exterminator. I heard you had a feral problem. Evading my questions is a surefire way of getting yourself ejected.
Looks like Buzz Lightyear.
Are you from a local settlement?
Do all these questions really matter? After all, I helped you fight those ferals.
This would be much easier for both of us if you'd cooperate. Now, where are you from?
I'm from Sanctuary Hills, on the other side of Concord.
I've seen the location on our maps, but I've never visited the area myself. There isn't much over there for us to collect. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
Well, I don't have I don't have a gun.
That all depends. How much are you paying?
Hey now, I didn't sign up to be someone else's kill bot.
So you're a mercenary. Typical. Fine. You help us, and I'll see you're compensated for your service.
So Nick didn't
I'm
like that?
Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over
Should I
there,
not have brought
Halen
Nick?
And Knight Reese. I've been trying to send a distress call to our vessel at Boston International Airport, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may,
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need. The deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here.
I didn't know.
So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
No time to waste.
Outstanding.
Are you gonna bitch? What's wrong with your face?
Take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
He doesn't need
All
those.
right, civilian.
He's already hurt.
It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then
Okay.
let me know when
Can't
you're ready
pick
to
this.
begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a drug addiction, by the way. No, literally, I do. But not anymore. Sure you want to ask Toots about lending a hand? Yes. Don't make him change his mind. How dare you? I'm taking these. Okay, but real talk, brothers.
Sure made a mess of this place, didn't they?
So you're gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know.
Okay.
Your prognosis looks pretty grim.
Okay, I'm getting all turned around.
Take you out
Brothers,
back and shoot ya.
where is your ye old drug stash?
Quit squirming so I
I'm
can
looking for the
stay
good shit.
on.
I'll find it. I could pawn these. Hey, Stalker! Oh, I need to offload some stuff. I'm getting real close. I'm good. How are you? Well, he told me to help myself.
Sure don't make them like they used to.
What? I'm gonna pawn this gold and get some drugs, my friend. Okay, it's very rude that these, You're telling me you guys are warriors and not a single one of you has, like, a meth addiction, maybe? No amphetamines? I'll take that.
Dance?
You ready to move out?
Kind of pissed. I was 6 hours in the farming because I killed an NPC. I'll try and exit the game. Oh, that fucking sucks. That's brutal. Brothers, can you spare any buff out? The Brotherhood has drugs. You sure about that? Do they? Listen, I might be sober now. But you're telling me these lunatics are doing this sober? Most upstanding warriors to ever exist not having drugs. Bullshit. Bullshit. Why would I want to help them? I don't blame you for being
Given the
annoyed.
nature of the facility, we felt it would
That
be
sucks.
tactically
I'm sorry.
advantageous to
I'm
search
sorry
for
that
weapons and ammunition. The radio tower on the roof was an unexpected boon, but it obviously has its shortcomings that need to be rectified. It might not be as imposing as the Citadel back in the capital wasteland, but it suits our purposes.
You have a straight edge.
That's all
You know
I'm
what they
willing to divulge
do?
at this point. Are you ready to proceed with the mission?
They would have it straight edge. You know what? Where are the boomers? Or was it the... Are they the boomers? What are their name again? The ones who were blasting. No, not the Fiends. From in New Vegas. I'm just blanking on their name right now. The ones who blew me up. It was the boomers. Oh, it was the boomers. Yeah. I feel like the boomers would have some good drugs. Glad I only gotten 2 of the items. Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, what item were you looking for? Yeah, I'm ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
So not a single jet. God, do you really raw dog this shit, man? Alright. Hold on. Really raw dogging it, huh? Covenant item for Darkwood. Oh! Oh! Godspeed, my friend. Oh! You're in for one. Yeah, I know what I know exactly what you're looking for. Ugh. That's brutal.
Classic Dark Souls.
You lost 700k souls. Oh. Oh, God. F's in the chat for Stalker, please. 700k? Oh, my God. Oh. Fuck, dude. My backup save was from yesterday at 7 p.m. Yeah, F's in the chat, please, for Stalker. My God. That hurt me. That fucking hurt me. I've been there, man. Dude, like, nothing is more devastating. At this point, just sold you to get your 700k back. I think it's because it was more that he said he lost 5 hours of farming. I don't think it was more. I don't think you were worrying about the souls too much, but I think that's just like icing on the proverbial cake. But yes, dude, if you ever need souls, I mean, don't cheat. From software, don't please don't ban me. Why is he talking at such an inaudible tone? They banned me once. They banned you and Kevin. And Kevin's been trying to get me to join him on the dark side. He's a bad influence. You got your character back, right? Because I know in Dark Souls 3, they're pretty lax with it. Dark Souls 2, on the other hand, he's like he didn't want you to soul to, but wouldn't still exist in the remaster. That's fair. That's fair. You made a new character. Rip his feet. I'm coming to get you. Dude, I can always go for another Dark Souls 3 run. Dark Souls 3, and God, I really want to do a Bloodborne run again. That's what I really want. I've been talking to Kevin like, God, I've just been in the mood. And it'll be like a brand new experience because I was hammered when I played Bloodborne the first time. Imagine playing properly. Imagine actually being competent. I'm not competent, but I know when I eventually have a system that can play this, I'll be installing Mandalorian armor for this. Hell yeah. 7 days? What's 7 days, my friend?
Classic Dark Souls.
Can't say. Where's that? Oh, I was like, what's 7 days? I know Subnautica's about to come out. Kevin and I were talking about Directive 8020, but I'm like hesitant. Also, I spent a lot of money so far. I didn't want to do a run with my Dark Souls board game. Dark Souls board game? What's that?
Classic Dark Souls.
On the Dark Souls board game, but the hub said we aren't spending $800 on all the expansions. $800? I really want to play it now. Not for $800. What? That's not what convinced me. But Kevin, there's a Dark Souls board game.
There's a board game for Dark Souls?
Yeah. Why don't we have that? It's only $800.
Why are we at ArcJet again?
We're here to retrieve a device that will boost the signal from the radio tower at the Cambridge police station.
Are you saying me?
We can't make contact with our superiors. Remember, our primary target is the deep range.
Do you think you're saying me in?
Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be.
Well, I mean, that's what Piper said. $800 isn't that much. It's a lot. Don't make I can't even keep a straight face with that one. Help me, I'm poor. Not that much. Aw, thank you, Mansion.
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin.
But yeah, we'll be doing Conan all week after Dune in the morning. Like I'll do Dune and then
Kevin.
Conan after.
Kevin.
What's up?
Your mic.
Oh my bad.
He's playing. Don't listen to Kevin.
I apologize. I'm multitasking and I'm failing.
It appears as though the facility's automated.
He's trying to tell you guys he's going to be streaming Conan.
No, I mean yes.
Yeah.
But it's because they did Conan Enhanced, and it's like using Unreal Engine 5 instead of 4. It's a new thing they did for Conan. I meant to press the other button and talk to the other channel.
God, you're such a butthead. Such a butt. I just started playing this again after collecting dust for 3 years. This is my first time going through it, dude. I've had it for like, God, like I can't even. I would not be able to tell you how long I've owned it. I'd like to have. Oh my God, why is it so dark? I'd like to have your team get together and implement a new security strategy for the ArcJet complex. It's their first contract for the USSA, and I don't intend to have any security slip-ups while we're working on the XMB booster engine. I want you to double the coverage 24 hours a day and install automated countermeasures inside the facility. I'd also like for you to hire a consultant to figure out a better security password system for our terminals. The automated reset timer mailing out passwords is ridiculous. Kevin's stream helps to go through morning meetings. Aw. Now, Kevin's fun to listen to. So, but have you considered Windrose? Kevin has played Windrose. Starting tomorrow, we'll begin distributing identification badges to all employees. These badges will be worn at all times. They are infused with a low-yield radioactive isotope, that will prevent our internal security turrets from accidentally shooting any of our own employees. If anyone is caught near the entrance to the engine core without a badge, they are not liable for we are not liable for the injuries you may sustain. The turrets will go online in 1 week, and I suggest that you sign up for your badge as soon as possible. Sam, what the hell is going on down there? How did a member of the press get all the way past security through the entire research facility and into the engine core without tripping our alarms or turrets? We have a real mess on our hands, and it's going to be your job to clean it up. I don't care how you do it, just make it all go away. If this comes back to bite us, I swear you're going to be the one that takes the fall. On. My lips are dry. It's a good way to lose a month of your life. First time I played through, I was shut in like, how are you? I like that, Ryan. That's funny. I've been playing through all Fallout since January, man. I've lost my life to Fallout. My whole life is just Fallout. No, Windrose is a pirate survival. It's like Valheim, but pirates. The fact that he didn't get shot is the least their worries. That's true. Who the fuck is keeping a wooden spoon in their desk? Apparently there's 14 expansions and the cool ones are all expensive. Of course they are. Of course the good ones are. Oh, that's so cool though. Kevin, there's 14 expansions for the Dark Souls board game.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
I keep 3 wooden spoons in my work bag. What are you using them for? Yogurt? Fair. Are you saying you don't keep a wooden spoon in your desk? I mean, I don't have a place to keep it. Mac and cheese. Fix the link in my Discord. Alright. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Oh yeah! By the way, I mentioned it last night. I really want to start adding up I want to add more channels to the games category. So like we have more places to put shit. So let me know what you want to see. Better question is how you make a wall out of wooden spoons. I mean, you probably could do it. I add a new insult to my vocabulary. You look like you dropped common loot when you die. I saw someone, I read on Threads today, someone said, is your skull only used to house teeth? And I thought that one was pretty funny. I had a Hello Kitty channel. Well, first off, I haven't played it yet. I do want to do a Souls channel.
Classic Dark Souls.
We definitely need a Souls channel. I think we have enough. We have a stupid amount of Souls players. We do need one. Because, like, I've noticed what I was saying is all of our, like, gaming conversations is kind of lumped together in general gaming, and it kind of becomes a clusterfuck, and I feel like a real dickhead sometimes if like you guys are having a conversation and then I derail. It's like, hey guys, look at this Dark Souls thing, look at Night Rain, look at this, do you see you can face tank this? Yeah, no, they would be from Soft for sure. That's what I meant. But bye Rag, have a good night. But I mean, like, you know, it would also be like, because there's Lives of P. Yes. And be a good place to dunk on what is it? The Lords of the Fallen 2 CEO. You guys been paying attention to that guy? Holy shit. You know what's crazy is I actually like I remember Kevin and I were both playing. Well, Kevin got pretty into Lords of the Fallen 1. I not gotten around to playing it. And I was actually planning on doing a run on stream, and then this whole shit with the Lords of the Fallen CEO with his stupid bullshit. And I'm like, man, you made it real weird now, didn't you? And you had to go and do that. What's the opposite of FromSoft 2 hard? Ooh, that's what they can. Should we break it up by game type, like survival, FPS? I think that's a great idea, Kemp. I think we should have a survival channel. We should do an MMO channel, because I know, like, Kyle, for example, likes Final Fantasy 14, and I know there's a few other people, like, I know Allegra and Ruminos play WoW. Not saying they're gonna use it, but, like, if it, for anybody who wants to use it, I'm just, like, trying to think outside the box. But Souls should have its own.
Don't think I can pick this. Hacking this is beyond me. Hey, no way I'm cracking this. Wait there.
I'll stay put.
Come on, over here.
I'm the Lords of the Fallen guy. Oh, he's been like fucking weird lately. So he went on this like anti-woke, anti-DEI shit for his game. And for like the Lords of the Fallen 2, and he's like talking about like, I don't know if he's like trying to imply like FromSoft is woke or something. It has to do with like the but like it has a lot to do with like the female characters, like how he's trying to make them like ridiculously overly revealing costumes, and like he's just, God, it's just, you have, I'll find it and I'll show you later. It's nuts. Like the whole time it's like, because this whole thing is like, he talks about like he's like bitching about politics being in games. It's like, you realize you're politicizing your game, right? Like you're the one doing it. You could buy it, I don't give a shit. I'm not doing it. I don't reward shitty behavior. And I think he's being a little bitch. Because my whole thing is like, I mean, in certain cases, like, yeah, whatever. Having, like, depending on the context of the game. Sure, but, like, we're talking about, like, a Souls game. Like, there's nothing political about Souls. Or at least, like, you know. I mean, Guinevere has got some big old titties, but it's just not necessary. It's just the whole thing. Like, it's the fact that he just doesn't shut the fuck up. Where it's like, good lord. It's very embarrassing. And also, can I be honest? Nothing is more obnoxious to me than a man behaving like a little bitch on the internet. I just see it and it's like, that's the face. Like anybody being a little bitch. But it's like when someone just complains and bitches and moans and whines and it's like, God, shut up. Okay, you want your fucking ladies to have titties out. Titties out, ass flaps, go for it. Can I be a big bitch? You absolutely can. You absolutely can. I full-heartedly encourage that, actually. It's also the fact that he's been, if it was like a one-time thing, it would have been like, whatever. As a company, you don't want to get involved in culture wars. You're not going to lose customers. You're only going to lose customers when you're taking that strong of a stance. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's just such a ridiculous hill to die on. And whenever I've heard someone go like, this is, you know, this is woke or whatever the fuck, or this is DEI, this is political, it's like, I don't think most people really think of that. Unless the setting requires it. I feel like most games really don't fall into that category. Like, so, like, you see type A, type B for body types. I never really thought of it of anything. I never really considered, like, what could be indicative of that or what that it could implicate. I just look at it as, like, I mean, I'm a woman. I'm gonna go type B because I like making a lady. I want big old bitties on her. And people do, like, it's whatever. It's the fact that he doesn't shut up. If whoa man no one sucks, why have Bob and Vagine for all intents and purposes? No, I know. It's silly to me. If you want to make your video game women dress all sexy, go ahead. I mean, yeah, look at a good example of that. Just don't go make a hero, like some sort of hero fighting against censorship. It's like the whole thing with like a good example of that is Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade is like it's a very like sexy character. Some of the costumes like I think are kind of egregious, and it's not because I'm a feminist. It's more about like I look at it and I'm like, I mean, just kind of takes me out. It's just very distracting, you know. Like there was the one, I think it was the Orca one. I remember I put on. And I'm like, good lord. I just saw like the thong going so high up her ass, and I was just like, I can't look at that. I can't take this game seriously with a thong that looks like her ass has, like she could taste it through her asshole. So where was my stance on Bayonetta? I think Bayonetta is great. I think Bayonetta is a great game. Like I think the sexualization of Bayonetta is absolutely like, it's a part of her character. I don't think the game takes itself seriously. So I don't think there's anything wrong with her being a sexualized character. Like it doesn't, it's a lot of it is like the presentation's kind of focused on it, if anything. Like the Metal Gear games I have a little bit of an issue with because some of it comes off a little bit egregious, like more like the camera angles were a little bit much. Like she could taste it through her asshole, certainly a combination of words. Well, now you can think about it. Have you ever had a thong so high up your ass that you could taste it? I've only been here for 5 minutes. I'm so glad I clicked on your screen. Welcome, thank you. Good to have you. Bayo is femme Devil May Cry. Yeah, no, basically. And I love her character. I have always said, like when I was playing Stellar Blade, I was talking about comparing Stellar Blade with Bayonetta and a lot. And in the sense, like, I've always felt that Bayonetta was a great character. Like, even though I'm not really great I'm not super good at the Bayonetta games, I haven't really played them. As a character, I've always enjoyed her. I thought she had a very strong presence, and I think that her sexualization is like, it's very clear the character takes ownership of it and kind of weaponizes it herself. And I felt like that was a great inclusion for, you know, in the game. And when I played I played a little bit of the first one, I remember seeing the opening cutscene, I was laughing my ass off. I thought it was fun. Like, I understand. So it's like, I'm not opposed to like overt sexuality or over-sexualization in a game. There's a time and place for it. Was it made by a woman? That probably is why, too. Didn't the creator of Nier just say something like, I like robot girls and ask about sexy characters in Nier? Yoko Taro had a very funny response. So he was asked in an interview, why was 2B wearing heels? Why were the androids wearing heels? And his response was, I just like girls. And it's like, you know what? The man likes...
It can also like really ruin games. If you look at the first Descendant,
no, that's what I was just saying. That's what I was saying is that some games
ruined by that egregious like over sexual. It's basically just like all sexualization. That's it. Every new skin is like a thread of a.
But you said it's a Korean game, right? And I've noticed that's a pretty common trend with Korean games.
It's supposed to be like Warframe, and it
Stellar
was
Blade's a
cool,
Korean
like
game.
Warframe, and then it's like you play it a little bit longer, and then you just see it's all nonstop sexualized skins. I hate that shit.
I've never worn a thong, so I can't say
that.
I have. Well, you know what? You know what, John? You need to remedy that. Get cultured. So, do you think it's a cultural thing? It is. No, 100% is. Because you're also looking at, like, in Japan and Korea, actually, they're very conservative countries. And their attitude towards, like, this kind of thing is, like, I mean, I think it's, like, kind of a form of escapism for them. No, I'm not, like, critical.
Yeah, but Warframe is not egregious. Like, it's not jamming it
No,
down
I mean,
your throat.
the thing is like, sexy costumes have a time and place, and they can be fun. It depends on what it is. And, like, the whole point we're making is about, like, in comparison to the Lords of the Fallen 2 CEO, the attitude he's been making and how he's, like, making a point of, like, and putting these characters in very, like, again, like, very revealing costumes, and, like, that's the hill he wants to die on, because he's saying that he's making it out like he's some kind of hero, and it's like, you sound like a bitch. That's what you sound like. I don't care, like I just said, Yoko Taro just basically saying, I like girls. I think that's a fantastic point. That's a fantastic position to be taken. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, sexism in South Korea are BFFs, unfortunately. Sorry, I think sexism was what flagged Wisebot. You're fine. I'm so sorry. Wisebot's very sensitive, and I've been trying to fix it. You're entirely fine. Yes, I agree with you. South Korean sexism is very, yeah. And same with Japan. Japan has, like, you know, the dirty old man trope. Like, you know, Master Roshi always comes to mind. And look at, like, a lot of, like, Japanese anime. Like, there's a lot of, like, overt sexualization of the characters. I'm not saying I have a problem with that at all. And I think, like, if you go into these games or you go into these kinds of media, depending on how you approach it is entirely fine. If you're going to try to convince me, a woman, that this especially when it's a man, when a dude tries to convince somebody, a woman, that the sexualization of the character or, like, the revealing outfits is some form of empowerment, bite me, dude. You are so full of shit. Because that's what the guy says that's trying to take advantage of the woman. There's a difference between the male gaze and the female gaze. And there's a difference between, like, where sexualization can be fun and it can be, like, goofy and over the top, like a la Bayonetta, or you have, like, just exploited, like, in my opinion, I always felt Stellar Blade was kind of exploitative. And not because I didn't think that there was I played Stellar Blade. I enjoyed it. It was a fun game. The only thing is that when I was playing the game, I always felt like I called Eve a sexy lamp. That's just all she was to me. She didn't really have a personality. It just kind of felt like you could put her in these costumes to just, like, whatever. And, like, if that's what you like, that's what you like. I put her in the black cat suit. I liked it. I thought it was, but, like, it just didn't feel like a natural part of her character. And that's why I would constantly draw back to Bayonetta as, like, here's a character who is overtly sexual, and I think it works well for her character because she has such a strong presence, a characterization that it works for her. And even the game kind of, like, approaches it in a very tongue-in-cheek kind of way, and I think it's fantastic. So there's a time and place. And then also there's that orca costume that really, I honestly, sympathy paints for the asshole. Ass crack. Chafing. There's a lot of chafing. Have you ever played Terra? That's another one for this topic. No. Link it to me in Discord. Let me see. Call Tony. He has the password for the new game. Can we just copy paste Earth and let a matriarchy take over this time? I'm trying to see some. True. Oh my god. It's stuff like this is funny. Oh, thank you for the follow, Piper. Whoever makes a profit, whatever sells, it's what they're gonna keep making. No, it's true. And, like, I'm not saying take shit out. Like, dude, I'm the last person to ever say that you shouldn't have these things. Just exploit the men too. I'm an equal opportunity kind of person. Pull out the banana hammocks. What? Oh. Oh my god, look at all these. Giddy up. No, I don't want that. Anyway. That's my 2 cents. But it is very funny to make fun of the Lords of the Fallen CEO. Uh oh.
Sweet.
What's in here? Saying I made the game sexy to sell, we all know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, that I always bring up the Yoko Taro interview as a good example. I remember when that interview came out, it was around the time when, and just to, like, you know, preface this, I enjoy Kojima games. I really do. I went through all the Metal Gear series on stream, and I really enjoyed it. But, and I really love Death Stranding 1 and 2. Excellent games. Anyway, there was this interview. So, a while back, when Metal Gear 5 came out, there was this figurine of Quiet that came out. And before that, there was the discussion around why Quiet was dressed the way she is. And, you know, Kojima explained that she breathes through her skin and had this over the, you know, just very like, there's a reason why, this is why she's dressed like that. Even though, legitimately, the way she's dressed, I don't know a woman who would want low-waisted nylons. Just gonna put it out there. One of the things that stuck out to me about her. Clearly a man designer. That's all it is. And the thing is, I don't care. Quiet's a great character. I used her. Except that the rain scene was very funny. So then, around the time he said that interview, I think you did too, they came out with the figurine of Quiet, and one of the selling points of it was her malleable breasts. So, sir, if her character is supposed to be like the sex appeal of her character, her costume is because of a narrative reason, why do we have malleable breasts? Why on her figurine, the official figurine? It's like, I don't care. If he just said, I think she looks good, I like when women dress like that, I'd be like, fine, whatever. And then in contrast, the Yoko Taro interview came out when he was asked, or it was around the time it got compared to a lot. I can't remember what the actual context of this was. And when he was asked, why were the androids wearing heels? And he was like, I like girls. And it's like, the man likes girls. Respect. The man loves his girls. He's a big fan of the cosplayers. He loves the cosplayers. He's very openly supportive of his cosplayers. And it's like, the man knows what he likes. You can't hate the game. Can't hate the man. Hate the game. Like, Miyazaki and feet. Oh my god, him and his feet. It's like, did you see the people joking around about Night Rain chicken and the poison swamps? Which does he love more, feet or poison swamps? But it's like when people were when Night Rain was about to come out, because Miyazaki didn't work on Night Rain, and the proof of that
you know what's funny is that the people that are obsessed with feet are always the ones saying that shit, because they look for feet everywhere they go. Yes, it is. There's barely any feet in this fucking...
There are close-ups of feet.
There's barely any feet.
There are
close-ups of feet. People that look for feet that find feet. Let me tell you, if you look for feet, you'll always find feet, all right?
My sweet husband, there were close-ups of feet.
If you look for feet, you'll always find it.
Why is everyone barefoot? Why are all the women barefoot? Why are all the women barefoot?
Because they're not wearing like a suit of armor. They're wearing like a cloth.
Melania has metal feet, Kevin. Why does she have metal feet? They don't.
The people that have metal bodies have metal feet. All right?
Really?
It's all there.
You really
There's
think
a guy that has even
we really think we're gonna go down this road?
He tore it off. The fire giant. Remember him? You think that's a foot obsession? No.
Yeah,
no.
he put his foot very close to his face.
That's a giant obsession. Is he
Explain the metal toes, Kevin.
I think it's confirmation bias from feet-obsessed people.
The pause.
No, it's like, oh, did somebody say feet?
That's like my husband. Everyone knew that's my husband. He's a very sweet man.
All right, I'm going back to Diablo 4. All right.
So innocent. You're tearing this family apart. We can end feet things. Just make people read leave comments. He sucks at feet. Okay, well, that's superpower. It sounds like someone who can't draw feet. Listen, some people like feet. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. There was this, so what I was trying to say before Kevin came in was when Night Rain was coming out, I don't know if you guys remember this. Maybe it's because I follow this stuff too closely. There was some fucking Reddit posts, or a bunch of Reddit posts that came out of people showing off the Revenant. And they were like, the Revenant has all the women in Night Rain have shoes on. None of them are barefoot. I think the doll is. But like, that doesn't count. because I don't think you could see her feet. And then the Revenant has big old titties. And that was like the confirmation that Miyazaki didn't work on it. No feet, big titties. A 15-year-old IGN trailer? Oh god. Yeah, put it in Discord. I will absolutely watch that. Make sure to join the Discord for more quality discussions like this. I get really into them, but I type like a douchebag. That's the only thing. Alright, where am I going? I've like actually lost my train of thought. Oh my god, that's fucking funny to me though. Thank you. Alright. Watch, we make a fucking From Software channel and it just evolves into feet discussion. Much to Kevin's dismay. There's an essay thesis with Sailor Life. Exactly. Oh, I love that. Wait until you see my my celebrity deep dives. It's a Quentin Tarantino stream. Terra shut down several years ago. It was Korean made and has lollies, sort of. Oh god, like the Lalas and Final Fantasy 14. Oh boy, ugh, I don't like that start to the conversation. Oh, it's down. Okay, it's downstairs. Downstairs. Okay, so we have to find a basement. I'm assuming. Hmm. I didn't see another way to go. But it's playing down. Hmm. The thing with the thing is Lollycat girls were OP. Of course they were. I mean, Lollycat girls or just cat girls in general are always the OP ones. How to make them exotic, put cat ears on them. It was like, I remember I played, like I was a really big fan of Star Ocean when I was younger. And Star Ocean had like multiple alien races and they always were just cat ears. It was the funniest shit in the world. Like, where it's like, we're going to this alien planet, all cat ears. That's it. Just humans with cat ears. Nailed it.
See a lot of folks at their worst in our line of work. Hard to not let it.
Looks like I have to leave. Because that's the outside door, so I guess I'll just leave. Alright. Well, I gotta I'm stuck. Okie dokie. Where is that? What door is that? Is that the front door? Oh god. See, I'm getting that habit where I just follow the marker and then I get lost. Oh! No, I'm just stupid. Right.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out at this station.
I got a flashlight. Holy shit! Think we can make it?
The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. Looks like the elevators are dead.
Nice job, Nick.
Heading down for now. Find a way to get the facility's power back online. Look at this.
See, last time I did that, Nick,
Field day in here. There has to be a power.
you told me that I was dumb to do that. But Nick apparently has other ideas.
I'll remain here. Watch our backs.
Of course you will. Okay. Whatever. Are like is it just me or the monitors really dark in this section of the game? Catgirl race had a race locked class that was DPS, did so much damage, but it stole aggro from tanks. Oh lord. But they were little girls. That's what you're telling me. Hold on. I gotta log into my sober app. Okay. Hold on. Okay, there we go. My sober app. No, 0. No.
Through.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command.
Nice. He's fine. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? I'm getting the vibe why Nick didn't want to come. Nick, does this bother you? Probably should have checked with him earlier. That's a conversation you have in the past before you make decisions like this. Am I the asshole? Nick, shoot your brother!
Looks like we've secured the core. Let's head up to the control room.
Most annoying thing about the game, other than mismanagement, was the race lock classes. They were always locked to females too. The males got nothing special. Kevin's told me that about, what was it, Lost Ark did that too? The race lock classes.
Yeah.
And
Let me
so
think. Was it Lost Ark or?
Chicken's talking about race lock classes in another Korean MMO.
Yeah, they like. Well, I don't know if it's Korean MMOs necessarily, but it might be. But there are games that gender lock things, and actually, First Descendant did. Yeah.
Thank you, Angelo. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. That was very nice of you. We're on that road to 1,000 days. My last landmark, or not landmark. Well, whatever. It was 900. I gotta grab something really fast. BRB, give me 1 second, guys. I'll BRB. I need to use the restroom. No, fuck you and your bubbles. Fuck your bubbles! I got eaten by a whale! That was just disrespectful. Ow. Kevin, you're in the way! You got me killed! No! You got in the way! I was trying to roll.
Yeah!
Tell you, when you call in a supply drop, watch you don't drop it on your head.
Oh shit! No!
Did you get hit?
Yes!
What did you teach him? He's.
You don't remember?
Oh!
Kevin. Oh, yeah.
Kevin. Oh. Fuck. What? Oh my god! I died. Oh. Nope. Oh! Oh! Holy shit!
Nice.
Oh my god, what a fluke!
Got him.
I got him before he did the move!
Wow, that was good.
Woo!
That's how you gotta go.
Dude, I've been like watching like. Oh, come on! I misheard what I said. Oh my god. I was trying to fucking execute it. You executed my kill before you revived me, Kevin?
Huh? Wow. Good God.
No!
Charlton Heston Camp was lying in that movie?
Fuck! Fuck you, mail delivery box.
There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick the Levantoria mail collection box. It sounds betrayed.
Oh.
Disbelief even. You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm.
Do my first playthrough of Fallout 4 2 in one day at a time. You're in your 8th year. That's fucking awesome. I'm so proud of you, Angela. Hopefully one day I'll be there. Well, not hopefully. I will be there one day. Red tomatoes. Okay. Oh, we're going up.
Movement detected.
Hold on, wait. Oh. Ow. Okie dokie. I got it.
Let's get at it. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
That's it? That's all you needed? Nothing else? Can I push this button? Nope. Okay. Oh. It's a very drugless area. Get out of here.
Going up.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Well,
Excuse me.
could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
We're both alive and the transmitter's been secure. There's no need to scrutinize the details.
Maybe he does need a drug. He needs to get high.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed.
Oh! We worked well as a team. But he thinks I did a bad job.
Being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance.
I don't like this guy.
I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Righteous authority.
Don't you need to keep it?
This isn't the only weapon at my disposal. Brotherhood soldiers always carry a backup. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier.
Hell yeah, I did.
In my mind that you've got what it takes. When we met at the police station, you told me you wanted to join the Brotherhood of Steel.
Did I?
Is that something you're still willing to do? Or should we just say our goodbyes?
What would be expected of me if I joined?
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. Offer still stands. Can we count on you?
Should I join? What do you guys think? Should we put up with this shit? Kevin.
Oh, what's up?
What does Kevin do?
What does Kevin do?
Do you join the Brotherhood?
I don't remember. This is the Brotherhood. Yeah, join him. Fuck it.
Okay.
No.
Oh!
Thanks, but no thanks.
That's a shame. Well, if you change your mind, you know where to find us. Good luck to you.
Oops. Well, I accidentally didn't join. I hit the wrong one.
Oh.
I could go join it.
No, I don't care.
Well, Nick liked it. The good news is Nick didn't get mad, Kevin.
Whatever Nick wants.
You can still join. Alright, he's right here. You
Hey.
go.
I'll see what I can do.
Nick.
Oh, it's an accident. You're right.
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've
That was
been
an
getting
accident.
these flashes.
I didn't mean to punch him.
Memories of places I've never been, things I've never seen.
You call me Angel? Okay.
Memories of Nicks. They're not bad.
I will
They're
call you
just,
Angel then. Thank you. Nice to
They're
meet you.
just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
What kind of memories?
Everything. Old cases, old loves. I found myself running background on cases only to realize everyone involved's been dead for 200 years.
That's a bummer.
Don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick
Having
was
the
a hell
actual
of a
speech
cop.
mod, the goofy 4
Guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con or whatever type.
I'm not a fan of the wheel that they put in. That wasn't really my fave.
But it's thanks to Nick that I passed for human.
It's also
Why,
still
I get
weird
to
that my
live
character
cushy in
talks.
Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I
That's
got it
definitely an
good,
adjustment.
but my entire life, I owe to Nick. Everything that.
Oh, did he just give up on talking? Okay.
Hey.
Okay, there's Dance.
Hey, Valentine.
Any chance you got a second now?
Yeah, what's up?
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, memories of places They're not bad. They're just this. I'm just a machine.
You think, you feel. You're more than pretending, Nick.
Yeah, nice of you to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why, I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
Well, the real Nick's dead.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend.
Thank you.
Thanks.
This jawline isn't just for show.
Heads up. Hold position. Nick.
You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now.
Wait, I want to get him to
could use a
join me,
hand
but
if you're willing to take a crack at it.
yeah, that's fine. What's the case?
Sure thing. What's the case?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter.
Hancock?
The bad
Who's Hancock?
man who did a lot of bad things.
I meant
Hurt
Dance.
a lot of innocent
Doesn't he
people.
join me?
But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a
Or
sub shop
it's-
he used
he
as
just-
headquarters.
Damn it. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
There's more to this, isn't there?
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come
Hancock
out of that
is the
shelter
ghoul wearing the
someday
old,
into this
the red coat
brave
attire.
new world. Sound familiar?
Who's
Only Eddie
that?
didn't
I
want to
don't
be
think
a
I've seen
frozen
him.
banana. No cryo sleep for him. No. He invested
He's also
his
the
money in some
peruser
sick, crazy
of
radiation
drugs.
experiment.
Yeah. Hope to see you again soon. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
You don't need to tell
Is that
me
what
you
we're
used
talking
that
about?
Radiation tube.
That's right. Eddie Winter went and
Thank
turned
you.
himself into a
Welcome.
fool. 200 years
Fuck,
before
it's
it was
it's
fashionable.
Hellraiser.
He was probably
Nice.
the first
I have a
one.
Hellraiser tattoo
I'm
right here,
convinced
actually.
that he's still locked inside that shelter,
Mm.
safe and sound, ready to
You
come
met
out
him
and
with
begin his
Preston.
evil reign all over
British
again.
red coat.
I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
Oh,
I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
remember him.
It's nothing. Just
I met him?
business of Nick's that needs taken care of.
Well, we'll go find him again.
Justice
He
has
could
to
join
be
me, though?
served.
Or is
Now,
he just the drug
in
man?
or not?
I'll be happy either way. Alright, that's over.
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good
Cool.
man. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single
screen name
number.
Hellraiser since like
Find all of those
2001.
holotapes,
Played
get all the
Diablo
numbers.
2.
Get all the numbers, we
Lodi.
get the code. And
Oh, my
then
husband
we
loves
get
Diablo.
Winter. I've been putting together a file on this
Got
one
it.
for a while now.
Yeah.
There's a pair of
Hellraiser and
holotapes
Diablo
in here
2?
worth listening to.
I've had
including
this
one of
SN
Winter's.
Hellraiser since I played Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction. Yeah. I know what that is. I played. That's what I played back
I
then.
thought it was for the movie Hellraiser.
No, he's talking about Diablo 2. That's Lord of Destruction. That's the expansion that came out with Bale.
Oh,
Probably
good
worth
neighbor.
Revisiting any police departments you may have stumbled
Boo.
across in your travels as well.
Heads up.
I'm listening. How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching for them.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on them.
He's talking about, yeah, he said that his
No.
gamer name-
I picked up on it. I was like, I don't know it. I feel bad.
His screen name. It's like he's saying he's had that username since Lord of Destruction Diablo 2 days.
Hellraiser, sure. We'll do. Nice to meet you, Racer.
And we'll discuss the details.
Ooh.
Paladin Dance.
Report back to the police station. I'll be there soon. Just need to survey the area for technology.
Okay. Wait, where the hell am I? Is this another map? Oh. If you see any others are trying to copy you, got it. I'll let you know. All right. Which my nose. Ah. Thank you. Cheers. How are you tonight? This is my first playthrough of Fallout 4, so I've been going through the whole series as a marathon. So this is the last stop until, well, I mean, we might do like a little fucking around in Fallout 76, but it's not gonna be like a full playthrough like I have been. It's been fun. I started with 1. We're not gonna do that. Okay, so I should go back to Good Neighbor. Is that what you guys are saying? Oh, watching first place throughs. I can't help without spoiling. I can help without spoiling. Done this, done that. See, I got you. Nice. I'm trying to go through like as organically as possible, but I do ask for help when I need it. For sure. Oh yeah. No, I met him because I was doing the main quest, and I had to go to Good Neighbor for it. And I just... Oh, wait. I thought you meant that there was one right there, and I'm like, wait, what? I just left.
something.
I don't think I even got this far. The only one I finished was 3. Did you play New Vegas? 3 was, like, I wasn't super crazy about 3. You sure you don't need to be mansplained? I might. I did actually have that happen once where, like, I've shared this story before. While I was playing Fallout 2 on stream, someone came in and told me that they verbatim, I've never seen a woman play this before. Well, he said female play this before. I didn't realize they were smart enough. I was like, cool. Thank you. My husband's reading for me. Actually, I'm not playing. It's Kevin. Right, Kevin? A female? Oh shit, I got them. He's dead? Get that message out. Kevin's reaction was pretty funny, actually. Like, you could hear Kevin like, what? It was so good. You could play 2 games at the same time. Exactly. I know. Well, no, it was Fallout 2 he was referring to. Not Fallout 4, Fallout 2. You know, because the isometric's really hard. I actually really like Fallout 2 a lot. I enjoyed the hell out of it, dude. Easily one of my favorites of this whole playthrough. It's neck and neck with New Vegas and with New Vegas, yeah. Our poor lady brains just can't handle post-nuclear apocalypse. No, we just can't handle video games. And reading. Reading's really hard. It's true. You know that Kevin and I have set it up so he has a remote play. He's over there in the living room. He's playing the game. So many girl streamers playing Fallout franchise. It's awesome, but it's not new. I know. Whenever I've heard stuff like that, it's like, okay. True. Agree, Razor. I feel like I see more ladies. So, scoped what? Damn it. I need punching. Alright. Is that our tape? Yeah. I don't have lockpicking that high. That's rude. You know, it's funny. This whole playthrough feels like... So I did a low intelligence, high strength, and endurance for... I basically did a meathead build for New Vegas. And it made it very difficult for a while where I couldn't do anything. Couldn't open anything. You're an old lady that wants to read the books. Fallout delivers. Do you want action? Yeah. Okay, first off, rude. I love the reading. But I'm with you. I get you. And for 3,000 hours? That's crazy. I resemble that, Romeo. First off. Oh, well, take the booze. Take the booze. Yeah, thank you. I'm having fun. I've been enjoying it. I am a boomer. I'm unk. I am unk at times. I feel like I've been that way since as long as I can remember, though. I am. I have to go sell some stuff, actually. That's what I really have to do. I'm gonna eat this potato and give myself rads, apparently. Oh, nice. Nice job, me. It felt so wrong using the word unk. I mean, I've heard the term unk. It's like auntie, like... I mean, that's more appropriate for me. I am an aunt. To a lot of nephews. And one niece. Wow, that's crazy, Kevin. We have one niece, that's it. All nephews. Like on my brother's side too? On my family side too? All my brothers have sons. No?
What? I have nieces.
Niece is like your brother. Like your brother's kids. One nephew. Boys are run really. Oh my god! Boys are strong in my family. My mom, I have 3 older brothers, and then all my brothers have sons. Alright, let's go to Good Neighbor. Let's go see. How do I get Hancock to join me? Say show Gen Z is the first generation to lower the rank lower in cognition than the previous generation, meaning millennials are the smartest generations for the next 100 years, if that's the major indication. I mean, I have heard that Gen Z's like more susceptible to things like propaganda. I mean, but that's like just kind of true. Well, anybody like who has like, I mean, Gen Z is smarter though. They're very sharp-minded. I work with a few Gen Z girls, and they're very smart girls. Technology, not so great, but you know, everyone has their strong suits. Everyone has their weaknesses. Gen Alpha now are just Instagram post people. Gen Alpha is the one I'm the most concerned about, personally. That's the one I've been always the most worried about, because, like, it is about... Oh, God. We got an Enclave soldier in here. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, man. No, I always feel bad for, like, I'm not, like... I'm so concerned about Gen Alpha. Those poor kids really just didn't stand a chance. You know? Especially, like, going to school on... They're like, formative years just being, like, inside, and it's just... iPad kids. Welcome!
Partner, 'cause you're cool.
Thank you, Magic Dude. How are you? Thank you for the resub. 11 months? You're... Oh, whoa. Oh, for 3 months in advance? Thank you. I played soccer in the street when I was 8. Blue kites. Oh! We're starting. Alright, what's this? What's this building? Where's it? Yeah, you figure that out, Nick. I'm trying to see what this is. Mass Pike Tunnel. Oh, unrestricted internet access and shows. Exactly. Exactly. And the worst part is that, you know, that unrestricted internet access can really, like, deeply affect, like, it just leaves you so susceptible to those poor kids. Apparently in Illinois, it's illegal to fly kites in public parks. Is it really? I remember one time when I was a kid, my mom got us a kite, and my brothers and I got a cut in a tree immediately, and that was the last time we ever got a kite. Did you ever fly a kite, Kevin?
Barely see a thing.
Did I ever fly a kite?
Yeah.
Of course.
We did not. It landed in the tree.
Well, yeah, I mean, they crashed. I also shot a rocket that I built.
I got shot with
a couple
an
times,
airsoft gun.
actually, many times.
I got shot with an airsoft gun. We didn't fuck with fireworks too much. My mom would never let. Glass line kite lines kill people. Whoa.
Kites are kind of crazy. There's actually people that go really into that hobby, and they have gnarly kites, and they're impressive when you see them. You're like, wow, this guy knows kites. Like, if I've never seen a kite, that's a kite right there.
A little hype train. So we never step outside. Wait. I need the vodka. Huh. Does this look like I've been here? Shot water pressure rockets when I was a kid.
This place could give a mutant nightmares.
Okay. Part of Brazilian culture, you have a section of line glued with glass shards. You twist your kite around the other. That's interesting. And you steal the kite, bring it down. That's interesting. Nearly forgot. Hi, Kevin.
Hey, what's up?
Have you been, Magic Dude? And thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Make sure to subscribe, guys, for movie nights and all the subs. I don't like saying stuff like that, so that make me feel less awkward about it. Wait, have I been here? Oh, I've been here. That's why I was like, I feel like I've been here, because I have. I have been here. Okay, let's do this Ironworks quest. I kind of want to see what's going on. That's the one where, like, they were asking me to get the sun. You turned 60 and... Oh! Happy birthday. This Sunday or the Sunday that just passed? Happy birthday. On Sunday. Big 6-0! How are you feeling? Also, I learned... Just passed. Well, happy birthday. I'm sorry I missed it. Everyone wish happy birthday to Magic Dude. He's the best.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, Magic Dude.
Guess this place seems...
You had a good birthday.
60.
Just turned 60? Nice.
Hell yeah. That's a milestone.
Got a nice round number now.
Feel the same as I did on the 9th. Perfect. And that's the best. I always hated that question. How does it feel? Same. Feels exactly the same. Alright. Hey Dinkerson, what's up?
Hearing shit.
Something out.
Who shot me? You bitch! Alright. gonna steal all your Molotovs. Give them to me, they're mine. I actually been saving them. I've been saving them, so I have a lot. You're working? Don't terrorize me. Just, I'll keep you company though. How's work? Just boring? No.
Got a pretty good track record cracking.
Look alive.
Come on,
Need your expertise.
count on it. Shit. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Got it.
Oh well.
Gotta find the terminal.
Scared, huh? There you
Not that it's an option.
Man, they all have Molotovs on. That's nice. Oh no, I'm encumbered! Oh shit. Okay, what do I have? I must be in power armor to equip this. Okay. I gotta sell some stuff. Well, I gotta keep the pompadour wig, you know. There we go. Might have to start using my grenades. Okay. Oh, did I kill him? Oh. Alright. Keepers no. Oh. Who was it? Forge Keeper. A tip, when you loot power armor parts from the power armor, shoot them until they disappear. And then they would. What? That's fucking crazy. I didn't know that. That's cool. I'll keep that in mind. I'll probably forget. You'll have to remind me. But what? That's silly. We found a heavy incinerator off the bodies in some old military remnants. Didn't recognize the dog tags, but Slag was impressed with the quality of the gear. As for the incinerator, he said something about the special requires a trial, a test to sort out the metal from the ore. We've had a few volunteers, but that doesn't surprise me. Most of these recruits don't have the nerve to walk through the fire, let alone the strength to survive it. Worse yet, I caught one of the cowards trying to cheat. Put in evidence in a toolbox by terminals and stashed the key in one of the tin cans above it. That's fucking crazy.
A bomb could go off in this place and no one would be the wiser.
Thank you, Nick. That's very helpful. Very helpful, buddy. Oh god. How do I get up there? Oh, it looks like I'm over there. You got it, Nick? Nick's got it. That's the last one? Thank you, Nick. You'll have to repair them, obviously, to make them work. I had no idea. I mean, I'm not trying to use power armor because I'm doing the melee build. And it kind of sucks that you can't use power armor for that. We're in it. That's a big McBummer. Good lord. What is this ad? I thought that was a baby with his umbilical cord. I was like, wow. What are we doing with children? Oh. No, 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 no. I don't want to go in. Cars! Friend got me a magical Barbie birthday card with a pink envelope, which my other friends all signed. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. They know you so well. All right, let's go up. Cards!
You got a real knack.
Last year he got me 100th. Happy 100th. I bought him a Get Well. It's your birthday. Hopefully you get well. That's great. I love that. May. Try to think. It's not Aries. A Taurus? Right? Taurus, right? I'm not really worrying too much about this. My goal is to get my endurance up so high that nothing hurts me anymore. That was the, that's what I did in, Fallout New Vegas. Where, like, I just was face tanking everything like a monster. Cards! For a friend's birthday, for a friend's wedding a few years ago, I got her a condolences card. Aww. I mean, my condolences. Girded leather. Okay. So I got my armor up a little bit. What about, can I do anything with my weapon? A So many weapons. I need to get rid of some of these. That's why I'm fucking... She divorced 2 years later. Oh, so then... You were ahead of the game. Cards! I got my boyfriend, but whether... I got my boyfriend a get better soon card when they weren't sick or anything, but they could get better. Are we talking an ex? Hi Slim, how are you? Because if it's an ex, it doesn't sound like it got any better. Yeah. There you go. I'm just doing this for the experience, to be honest. Well, that was a waste of a get well soon card. When you put it that way, you know? Okay. Let me see. Local map. Data.
Loctite.
What are we gonna do? Should I come back? Isn't there another door around here? Not that door. Jesus. Oh, that's the exit. I could have sworn there was another door. I walked past it because I wanted to still keep looking around. And now I don't know where it is anymore. The note that said that, you know, no, I can't get the key. My lock picking isn't high enough. I gotta wait. I gotta come back until I can get that higher. I was focusing so much on getting my my build, so my other skills have kind of lax, and I only have Nick with me, so I can't do anything. But I'll come back. But there was another key, or another door. Sorry, I saw it. It was like for the ironworks, but I lost it because I'm easily distracted. I probably can't even enter because I need that key, huh? Yeah, it's in here. I can't,
No way I could pick this.
I can't unlock it. I'm nothing but a big meathead over spawn. What am I gonna do? What's a big old meathead like me supposed to do, Kevin?
If you're trying to leave, kill him. You must be pretty strong to make it here.
I am.
Oh, were those your guys? I thought
Good
you were just trying to
question.
throw me a barbecue.
Huh? Like
The
your
keys
style,
you brought?
stranger.
Really? Where?
Been a while since anyone had the guts to talk to me like that. See, Jake?
Probably said it. I'll go back after this.
Worth my time. Unlike you.
They're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for.
Do I have the idiot savant perk? No. No. Because my intelligence is too high for it. Unless I get respec. I thought about doing the idiot savant.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us. Prove to me that you can kill. It's him or you.
Is that not the right thing to do? No, don't kill him. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. I'll do that for now. Psycho. Old whiskey. I need more whiskey. Uh-oh. Did I kill the... Okay, wait. I'm gonna reload because I think I killed...
If you try to leave, kill him.
Hey, what's up?
Must be pretty strong to make it here.
Okay. It was easy.
It was easy.
Most of them were never gonna be
Kevin.
worth forging in the
I'm
first
playing as Kevin.
Whatever.
See, Jake? Here's
So I'm playing
someone
as
who
Kevin?
might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
They're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy.
What's the difficulty?
Though this
Just normal.
wonderful sword you brought does put me in the
My
mood
first playthrough, I didn't want to,
give
like,
you one last
go
chance
too
to
high.
prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You
Tattoos
said
raised.
we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us. Prove to me that you can kill. It's him or you.
Oh,
My
God,
strength
what
is
do I
just
do?
level 10.
What do I do?
That's why.
Walk away, Jake.
Please
You don't
let
have
me
to do
go.
this.
What's
You're
it
right.
gonna be,
I don't
Jake?
want to do this. I don't want
Well, that would be.
I just want to go home.
Last chance.
No, I just...
Can opener.
I went in punching, man.
Count to 3. It's over. 1. Help!
Nick, what the fuck?
Excuse me. Yes.
Okay, cool. He's on my side. Yeah, I'm not worried about dying. Excuse me. Oh, we'll do the bourbon instead this time. Silly me. Nick just like walked into the incinerator, by the way, Kevin. On his own.
Wow.
Oh my god, dude. Thanks. The shish kebab. Yeah, whatever. Where's our boy? Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I can't.
Well, don't point that at my head!
You're lucky I have a soft spot for dumb animals.
Yeah.
Stop pointing the gun at me!
Sorry. I should probably try to go home and make amends.
So every chance he gets, he points the fucking gun at my head.
You're there to explain. Things with my dad would go easier. I bet if you bring my great-granddad's sword, he'll make it worth your while. He always tries to deal fair with people. I'll wait for you by the overpass near the farm.
No. I did not.
Nice.
Oh. That's gonna be very helpful. The bag's on the floor. Oh. Oh.
Excellent.
Thank you. Did not see those at all. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. See, that I don't mind. That backseat game I don't mind. It's when I'm told where to go. Because there was no way I was going to walk out without seeing that. There was no way I was going to see that on my own. Clearly. Hi! How are you, username? Alright. Sorry. Okay. Alright, sorry, just clearing out some of my... Okay. Let's go. I did the good thing. Uh-oh. Get over here. No! Turn off your fucking music! No! I'm gonna get a copy claim. Stop it! There. That's better. Alright. Down we go.
Here goes nothing.
Look what I brought back! I found...
Boy, I told you that
Abraham, what's going on?
face here again.
Is that my boy come home?
What?
Why are we all pointing guns again?
Thank God.
You're gonna shoot your wife!
I know I screwed up pretty big. I thought if
Oh my
I
god,
joined
the
you, I
accent.
could keep them from raiding our farm. I didn't. I don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't care what you thought. I told you.
Abraham Francis Finch, that's enough.
Mom,
Yeah, Abraham Francis Finch.
If I hear anything from either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes for the next year. I've watched you two go at it for years and tried to get you sorted out.
They'll both be peeling potatoes for the next year.
And if you expect him to act like one, then you'd better stop treating him like a child.
Better stop treating them like a child.
Your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous.
Your father and I.
Just want to make sure you're prepared. There, it's over. If I
There,
hear
it's
another word
over.
out of either of you, so help me.
So wicked smart. She's so wicked smart. I love her. Give me my money.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Right, I've been a fool. There's no way I can thank you enough. Here's something for your help. I think you should hang on to that sword. It'd put a smile on Granddad's face to know it was being used to help people.
Let's trade some things.
Sure thing.
I'll take that.
Just looking to trade a little.
Wait, stop stealing. I'm just stealing his shit at this point. I didn't know it. Hey! Let's trade. Yeah, you know, me give you nothing. Oh, shit. And you give me everything you have. Hi, Meter. How are you? I'm well. Thank you. Thank you. Been just wandering the wasteland, doing our thing. Having fun. We've all had some great conversations tonight. I gotta work in the morning. A museum of witchcraft. Yes, please. I do. And that's a big old bummer, and I'm not happy. This week is a long week for me. It's Salem. Oh, that's right. See Castle Rat tomorrow. Ugh. Have fun, dude. You're gonna have so much fun. Alright, I didn't expect that. I'm coming! Ah! Okay, hold on, wait. Hold on. I'm coming. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running. There's no one down here. What you got? I'll take your sweet roll. Is that Nick? What the fuck? Where did you get that from, Nick? What? I don't think that's gonna help. Mr. McFister is back, Squirrely. What's up, dude? What? Pretty good. Then take your sweet roll. Alright, there's someone up top. Oh, there you are. There. Nick, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Where is he? I think I got them all. Alright. Kevin, how are you? Kevin!
I'm good.
There you go. Kevin's good. There's the turret. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I fixed it. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I did it. All right, cool. Where did you get that? Tell Kevin I said cheers, please. Kevin! Squirrely says cheers, please.
Yeah.
Squirrely says
Cheers.
cheers.
Oh, cheers. Yeah. I have a glass of milk.
Oh my god. Going down here. Dunwich what? That's good enough for him. I got water. All right. My vodka's worn off. Nick, you want to shoot that? Okay, I got it. I'll take care of it. I think... Where is he? I think I'm on fire. Oh, let's give him that away.
Keep moving. We're awful vulnerable here.
Ah, we're fine, Nick. We're fine. Are you fine? I'm fine. Kevin, are you fine?
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm always fine. I'm drinking
Yeah.
a glass of ice cold milk. Doesn't get any better than that.
Did you are you having a cinnamon roll with it?
No, that's for the morning times, babe. Cinnamon rolls. No, I eat cinnamon rolls all the time.
I like how matter of fact that response was, you know, that's for the morning.
Wait, what? Look at what Wisebot did.
What, hold on.
Look at, that's funny. The only way for sure humans in democracy to be safe is to cleanse the mutants, ghouls, and other humans.
Okay. Now,
we humans
now
will
you're
take back that which rightfully is ours.
You're fine on Clay, but let's be fair.
I read it out.
Let's be fair. Wisebot was. There's no way Wisebot was not gonna fucking flag that one.
That's so funny, dude.
That's hilarious. You're fine on Clay, but that's very funny. I don't think there's any quests here. Station 4, huh? Wisebot is like, not on my watch. It basically saying, like, it probably thought he was being serious, actually. That's why I was saying, like, there's no way Wisebot wasn't gonna flag that. Even touches. Okay, sorry, I'm just going through these really fast, see if it triggers anything. I'm not reading all these. They need John's help. And command, as you've seen, is a comedy point for me. Please drink responsibly. We don't want a repeat of last happy hour's incident involving Jerry falling to his death. It's always Jerry. You know? It's always Jerry. Ice cold milk. I told you guys, Kevin loves his fucking milk. He's a very creamy man. Rich, creamy butter.
It's all right. I'm sure the rock. Rocks at the bottom will break your fall.
Nobody prefers a non-dairy Kevin. Nope. Kevin doesn't approve of my non-dairy lifestyle. He tells me all the time. Okay. Nick. Okay, dude. I like you, Nick, but I don't like that flamethrower. Listen, man. I'm gonna let you live your life, live your dreams, but I'm just letting you know I don't approve. We support Nick's rights and wrongs. Wrongs being stop fucking using that flamethrower because it's very distracting. I mean, he's trying his best by walking into a smelter earlier. I'm proud of him. Nick's like, I'm helping. I can't see shit, Nick. Kevin's so creamy. If he jumped, he could jump over a vertebrate on a dirt bike, and the creamy, like Creamel Knievel. Creamel Knievel, Kevin, that's your name.
What the hell did I just listen to?
You heard it.
That's funny.
Instead of Evil Knievel, Creamel Knievel.
Creamel Knievel. Wow, dude.
Fluid. Is that why you won't let Kevin have a flamethrower with matching night vision goggles? Because of Nick? Yes, exactly because of Nick.
Oh my god, I just want
fully dairy
some night
stuntman
vision
Kevo.
goggles. You know, it's for our own safety. Like, if I get my hands on some night vision goggles, I will be unstoppable at nighttime. Like Batman. But with night vision goggles.
Unstoppable. Unstoppable Kev to the rescue.
Oh, that cracks me up.
Just hyping him up too much, guys. Just hype him up too much. He's gonna be too powerful.
What did you do to the torch? That's our light source. It's right there.
What?
Oh my god. Sorry, hold on. Skiron took my light source in Terraria. Nick has my night vision goggles? Nick is one of my favorite characters in all of Fallout, though. I don't know why. I just like he's a chill guy. I liked
there we go.
In The Expanse.
Cobra.
If you guys ever saw The Expanse, the show, I liked Thomas Jane's character. What was his name? He was like the detective.
Kevin drinks his milk so he could throw people 30 feet in the air. Bunch of goddamn cowards! Saugus can't run without its iron, so Slag sent me to figure out why the scum and... Oh, I forgot to go get the key. dawned on me. Oh well, I can go back. So Slag sent me to figure out why the scum of this in this place can't turn out a shipment of scrap to save their lives. What do I find? These yellow bastards eating food they haven't earned, whispering to themselves about the things down in the mine. Well, I'm here now. These maggots have bigger things to fear than a couple of pharaohs. I gotta really do my hair. No stoppage. Last 2 shipments made it out on time, but the crew we sent to clear out the ghouls down below haven't come back. We're running out of scrap up here. We need to get deeper into the mine. Guess I have to do everything around here. I'm safe in the light. I'm safe in the light. I'm safe in the light. Alright, so she's safe in the light. I'm not reading the rest of that.
Dialogue in that game is great.
5% less damage from robots. Blamco mac and cheese. You know, sometimes I'm in the mood for mac and cheese. But I can't eat mac and cheese. And honestly, dude, I know like vegan mac and cheese is pretty much there at this point. It's not the same. You could tell it's not. You could tell it's just cashews. Just boiled cashews. Ow. He's dead. He's dead, Nick. Hey, Satri, what's up, dude? Got him. Good work, Nick. Oh, there he is. Nick, I swear to fucking God, dude. Give me that. My hair's not falling out, but like a piece of hair fell out. Okay. Oh. Well. Oh, I'm hallucinating. That's great. Ow! Oh, he's in the wall. Okay, hold on, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa! I need to get some buff out in me, okay? Hold on. You guys coming in on my shit so fucking much. I'm over here. I'm gonna have a Nuka Cherry. Cause fuck you. And you know what? How about a bottle of vodka too? So I could doubly fuck you. There. Good shit. Go! Jesus Christ. Alright. What you got on me? What you got for me? I'll take it. You load up on alcohol and made all the fire. Well, I mean, clearly, Also, this guy's got an 8-ball on him. This guy knows how to party. I know what it is, guys. I know it's not the same 8-ball, but you know what? It's funnier for me. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I mean, Nick knows I'm flammable. He set me ablaze. Oh, we put the fucking flamethrower away all of a sudden, huh, Nick? Goddamn lunatic, that's what Nick is. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. That's where I came from? Yes, okay. Why don't we set fire to the fence? You know, set it ablaze. That's arson. Well, that's for you and the police to figure out. I'm just saying it'll work. Kevin Box. Kevin Box means drugs, baby! Let me in. Fucking, like, Kevin Toots maxing, like, with his fucking hands shaking from withdrawals. Let me in!
Nice.
They know it. They know me too well. You gonna get up? He was gonna get up. He thought about it. What's this? Excellent. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She's masking. We've all been there, right? Just going through like this wicked fucking like psychosis. I mean, dude, me just hallucinating right there. Excuse me. Me just hallucinating right there, absolutely, like, was him dealing with alcohol withdrawals, psychosis. If anyone's ever been there, brutal. Brutal. Alcohol withdrawals are no getting perks from the stuff. I should probably start specking into that. Might be onto something there.
No posers.
Oh shit! What's up, Bone Milk? Guys, go check out Bone Milk. Oh, you're playing Marvel Rivals. Raid yesterday. Pleasure. We're hanging out. We're having alcohol withdrawals in the mines, apparently. Hello. Welcome, guys. Hi. The Calcium Kingdom. That's lovely. I love that. Every time.
Only opens with a key.
Okay, you know what? Okay, fine. It's an odd place to put the button. How was your stream, dude? Okay. It's the pro calcium space. Absolutely. Kevin's drinking milk as we speak. He's playing Terraria. But he's also drinking milk. Allegedly. Audible ad win. Nice. Hold on. Did I send that email today? Hold on. I have a... Okay, cool. At the day before the workshop, I have to send the Zoom link to our facilitator, and the same facilitator I forgot twice. I never forget, and then the 2 times I forgot it was the same person, so I was like, wait a minute. I literally set an alarm to not forget, and I just got really, like, nervous for a second. You're free! Sorry about that. God, I feel like that happened to you last time, dude. Alright, welcome guys! Hi! How's your stream? How's your stream? What was, how was Marvel Rivals? Welcome. We just finished, this place. Nick has already walked into Incinerator at this point at his own leisure, so that's fine. One friend I had was so bad on the alcohol, he'd wake up at 8, kill 2 30-packs of Keystone by noon. Another, he got to the point where he put King Cobra in his Captain Crunch in the morning. Ugh, good God. Can honestly say I've never been there. Brutal. That's brutal. I think the worst I ever did is I put whiskey in my coffee. A few times. But, like, I rationalized it like it's Irish coffee, and I'd also put Bailey's in. That was not a healthy rationalization. I'm just saying that was my rationalization. It's like, it's Irish coffee. Blah, blah, blah. But never... no, I've never put whiskey out. What the fuck is that? King Cobra? You said? And his Captain Crunch. Oh, well, shit. Take the jet. What kind of alcohol is that? I've never heard of that. And I haven't been drunk before? You don't need to. For reference, I'm sober. I am 2 years sober. Or 2.5 years sober now. I was an alcoholic. And I was an addict. Well, I mean, I'm always going to be recovering. You're always a recovering addict and alcoholic. So, yeah. That's a Travis Bickle move. I know. King Cobra 40s? Malt liquor pulp. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't really a big fan of malt liquor. Good lord. It helps having to have an irrational fear of throwing it. That's not irrational. It's pretty rational. You shouldn't want to.
Partner.
Oh my god, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Guys, make sure to check out Bone Milk. He's been fucking awesome. He rated yesterday. We support the Calcium Kingdom in here. Ugh. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm very open about my sobriety, so that's all. I'm always happy, like, I'm not ashamed to mention, like, shit I did. It's part of the healing process. Oh, thank you, Setri.
Partner.
Thank you for the gift subs. Oh no, I'm stuck on a rock. I'm stuck on a rock. I'm trying to see what's over here. There's something here. A wild wicked tree. The Crater House. Nice try. Child of Adam. Oh fuck. Hold on. Whoa, wait. I know being sober and I watched my grandpa go through that. That's why I don't drink in the first place, and that's very fair. It's always amazing to hear people open up about wishing you the best. Appreciate it. Yeah, and I'm sorry to hear that you had to witness your grandfather, and that's honestly like a very valid reason to never even want to try. I started very young. The whole, like, think about it, the kitten caboodle, troubled childhood, all that crap. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Oh my god. I did not know what to expect there. I think I saved. I don't think running into that shit was a smart idea. I'm gonna do it again. In the struggle, but we do it one day at a time. 13 years in August for him. Yeah. Yeah. It was 13 years. That's crazy shit to me.
Someone's coming. Not exactly subtle, pal.
These guys are dicks. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? Fuck. Can you fuck? God damn it. Radix. I just realized I have a bunch of Radix. My one buddy with the Cobra got over and had the other had 2 liver transplants. Spy rejected both. I've heard that. I've heard that, dude. Oh, yeah. No, I mean the one thing like I will always say is like, so I know I've not been like as bad as others, but I started drinking and everything when I was 14, so 20 years of my life was dedicated to all of that. And what's good to know is like you can always get out of it, or I mean there is sometimes going to be a point of no return for some people, but like if you're young enough, you can recover, and that's what I mean. I say recovery is, it's a thing. It takes a lot of work, but you can. Literally, like I spent the last 2 years just like focusing on my health and everything, mental and physical. And the streaming is part of it. I'm gonna take this again. I might become addicted. I shouldn't have done that because now I'm gonna be running in slow motion for 10 minutes or 10 seconds. And turn on, take a bunch of those. I don't know why I have so many, but you know what? Fuck it. And oh, lock up doesn't hurt nobody. Bitch. Are you reborn? Shit. Alright, hold on. I gotta get out of here. I'm getting all turned around. Freshly dead now. He was reborn. I'll open this. Was damaged already to the point where if I again, most likely I will develop cirrhosis, and that's good motivation to stay sober. Yeah! Yeah. Oh, you want to be timed out? Good lord. Yeah. No, in my case, I got very lucky. That's what I always say. It's about in my circumstances, like I got extremely lucky. I don't expect like everyone to have like the same experience. Everyone's journey is different too. Try Cobra. Ah, damn it. I hate when that happens. Is that the only one? Fine, fuck it. Alright. Tried. Noise? No, noise wouldn't work. Young. No.
That's it.
Cobra. I was like, you get off the edge when I did. Oof. Oof. God, dude. Yeah, I'm glad you did too. It's just before people started dying. 'Cause fence, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, with like the fence shit right now, it's like fucking terrifying. I never fucked with it. I never tried age or math. I never, like, there was a couple, like, I just never fucked with. But I'm glad you got off of it. And I'm glad you're still here. Oh, I can't cook in the middle. Ow! Alright, this bitch is gonna fucking... Oh my god! Stop! Their guns are so annoying. Alright, is that it? Yeah, dude. Ugh. Ugh. That just sounds brutal. I mean, like I said, I'm glad you're still around, man. And got off fucking heroin. Jeez, that's fucking insane. As in a non-judgy way, it's like I can't imagine getting off of that. That's like next level.
We're awful vulnerable here.
Okay, well. My only vice now is caramel macchiatos. I need to stop buying those for real. I've kicked the energy drinks. That was one of my vices for a while. I was drinking a lot of energy drinks, like only one a day, but it was still enough. So I haven't had one in. What's my last energy drink, Kevin? Yeah, the sugar. Well,
the last one was probably like a year ago, maybe.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't that long ago.
What do you mean?
I want to say like 4 months. I think I was still having them in January. I would love to say.
It was just kind of like a routine, you know? It was just an integrated routine, and it was the last unhealthy thing that you had decided you wanted to cut out. And it was hard, you know? So it was good. You made a good decision. Those energy drinks, like if you drink a lot of them. There's that one guy I saw that was he was a bodybuilder, but he was drinking Monsters.
Yeah.
Full sugar Monsters every day, and then he like died of cancer at like 33.
All right, cold turkey sucked balls. I knew there was no other way to kill it. Yeah, I did cold turkey too. Yeah, caffeine was my vice, and so I've always, and I still do drink a lot of caffeine. I just don't drink like energy drinks anymore, which is a little bit different. I just drink coffee in the morning, and sometimes I'll have one at night when I'm tired, because I get tired very easily. I just do. I have a lot of energy in me, man. And then there's some days where like I just like clock the fuck out, so like I'm trying to stay awake. Stimulants was my thing. I usually just snort up crumbled up Milky Ways, Jesus. The issue is when someone's debating what to give me or they just buy me a Starbucks gift card because it's the easiest. Yeah. The thing is like, it's not really that shocking that sugar was the addiction or was like what you replaced it with, because there is like addiction transfer in that regard. Like mine was like energy drinks and caffeine, and I still drink a lot of caffeine. Sugar is another one. Like I know a lot of heroin addicts who when they're in recovery will eat a lot of candy. I actually eat a lot of candies, or I used to eat a lot of candy. I have like, dude, I have like fucking Jolly Rancher lollipops right here. But I've been good. I haven't had one in a while. I just have them every now and again when I just need something. And I have like that fixation, like I have that motion like of having like the oral fixation kind of help. Instead of energy drinks, I do water enhancers with sparkling water. That's, you know, I thought about doing that before. I actually thought about that. That sounds really good. Like a good idea. I cut out some of the water enhancers that we did have those. I was getting like a bunch of them and I was drinking too many of them. And they have aspartame in them. Aspartame was increasing my my cholesterol. Because, yeah. I can regulate my caffeine intake and it's cheaper. That's fair. That's smart. Good morning. Welcome, King of Pain. Yeah, no, that's fair. I could respect that. Like, everyone has, like, and, like, it is still kind of, like, a form of, like, it gives you something. Like, I'll drink, I'm gonna drop a lurk. I was streaming for 6.5 hours. Oh my god, go have your post-stream aftercare. Go get something to eat and relax. Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. To the mango pineapple. You know, those are... I just, like... I have that also the... I don't like mentioning it, but I do have a DHD, and I get, it's why I gravitate towards all kinds of stimulants, all of them. So, yeah, kind of have to. That's where the caffeine comes in, because oh no, it's just so much easier. It's like a closer to it. I think a lot of I don't really like getting into the whole like ADHD conversation, because I think like a lot of it is, I have a lot of opinions about it. But I'm not medicated on anything. What? Oh shit. What did I just drop? Oh shit. Well, that explains a lot. A shish kebab. Why don't you just do like the packets? Kevin and I bought the Dole ones. Sometimes when I hear ADHD, I think part of it is when the teacher smacks the kid and tells them to sit down and study. I think ADHD, a lot of people conflate ADHD with ADD. That's my opinion. Like, I have the hyperactivity like crazy. Crazy, dude. I have like, do you not see me fidget all the time? I get up a lot. I fidget. I have a bike. I've literally broken like exercise equipment because I have so much pent up energy. Like, I have the H and ADHD I have. Like, crazy. Because there's attention deficit disorder and there's attention deficit hyperactive disorder. So I think that a lot of people get the two confused. I think more people have ADD than ADHD. That's my opinion.
Chained on the other side.
and young girls, little girls weren't diagnosed. A lot of women got diagnosed in their 20s. Because it was, especially back in the 90s and the early 2000s, they didn't think girls could get it. So a lot of little girls went undiagnosed. My dad was always collecting wood, so I can always get my shit out swinging a split axe. Nice. Yeah, I was in track. I have, like, when I was in recovery, like at the beginning of it, I was running 6 miles a day. 6 miles every day. No, without like there's no exception. And I could still, like, Kevin and I, we lived in an area where like we would go on walks around the block. Like Kevin can attest this. I have a lot of energy. It just does not, I cannot expel it sometimes. So it's like almost like, you know when you get like a working dog or a sports dog and you have to take them on like 5 mile hike to expend the energy? I'm that dog. It's like, and I can't focus. I get really antsy. I get very, very stir crazy if I don't work out. I got diagnosed with ADD at 16. I feel super lucky for that, but I got diagnosed because my brother was diagnosed. That's also a thing too, Matron. So I used to work with kids with autism, by the way. And you know, there is a lot of comorbidities, and you know, there's a lot of shared symptoms with autism and ADHD. My brother is on the spectrum, so I was considered a target. And when my brother finally got diagnosed in his 20s, I got assessed, and that's when I was diagnosed with ADHD. But it wasn't like I was already an adult, so when I found that out and I already had the experience and understood targets. So I don't know if it's your older brother, but there's a concept called a target child. So when you have somebody in your family is on the spectrum, any other children, like especially subsequent children, so like younger siblings, are likely to have the same, like if not the same, similar. So like if you maybe not autism, ADHD. If one child has ADHD, you know, there's a likely chance. But like I said, I do definitely believe that more people have ADD than ADHD, because they're very similar. They're very similar. But slightly different. Same with like anxiety. Anxiety, like I have anxiety as well, comorbidities. Just all these things. Like I'm just a very high-strung person too. My autism diagnosis didn't come until I was 23. Yeah, he's my older brother. There you go. See? Looking at my family, and I'm like, how the fuck did we get this far without anyone getting suspicious? Hey, Martian Magic! I mean, honestly, like, to be fair, in the night, like, a lot of autism research and, like, diagnoses is a lot more recent than you believe. Like, the thing is, especially like depending on the state you live in, like I grew up in California. I lived in California my whole life, and there's a lot of state programs that were offering services, but it really wasn't until like the early 2000s, like early aughts, or sorry, mid aughts to early 2010s, when like it was like starting to amp up, and that's when I was working with kids. It was like, you know, ABA services wasn't as common. State services like respite care wasn't really a thing. And a lot of times people there are a lot of people who it just goes undiagnosed for a long time, because it just kind of, sometimes it's more resigned to like, you're weird, or it's more exclusive. It's more reserved for like extreme cases. Like I worked with kids who are nonverbal, or who had who were high functioning, but they were very like, there was a lot more clearer symptoms being shown. And the thing is that ADHD and ADD do fall in the spectrum. They share there's a lot of crossover, but you can have ADHD or ADD and not be autistic. So I don't have autism. I did get assessed twice, by the way. I got twice assessed. I do have ADHD. That was confirmed. I do have anxiety. Very, very high-strung person. But I also have some of like my weird symptoms, like I feel like my social issues are more, they're linked to, I was diagnosed with RAD, reactive attachment disorder, which is when I was a young child, which stems from being a young child living in a neglectful household. So I learned how to self-soothe. Not saying I was neglected. Just that my mother was full-time. My mom worked full-time. She had a nanny help, 4 children. I didn't get as much attention at a younger age when I should have. So I learned to self-soothe apparently, and that didn't get addressed. My mom even said like I didn't cry a lot as a child. I wasn't a big crier, which is a sign of it. And in the 90s, no one knew about it. I don't have ADD. My mommy got me tested. Was on Ritalin for years for ADD, and one day I just got tired of taking the pills and I didn't think they were doing anything. It's good you got off of those. I was on Adderall, and I was on Adderall. I was also prescribed Valium and Xanax, 2 different occasions. I never filled the prescriptions. I don't like anxiety meds, anti-anxiety meds. The only time I would take them was when I got a panic attack, and I don't like to use substance like prescribed pills unless I look at, so I have no issue with people who take prescription drugs. I've been exposed to some pretty negative, I've had a lot of negative experiences with other people being on prescription drugs, so I don't like to be on them. So I do not judge anyone who uses them. I think if they are something that is working for you, I think that's fantastic. I look at them as a last resort. So in my case, like when I was prescribed Xanax, I was afraid to take it, and a lot of it I learned what my anxiety issues stem from was lack of control. So if there's things in my life that are out of my control, I spin out and I'll have a panic attack. And so like, all the overthinking and all that. So I would take a Xanax then, but I stopped taking them because I don't like the feeling of Xanax. I don't like sativa, or sorry, indica, sorry. Anything that takes away what I perceive as my body autonomy, I have a freak out, and it'll drive me to a panic attack. So it's easier for me to not take stuff like that. Adderall, it's actually good that you stop taking it, or well, Ritalin. I haven't taken Ritalin, but I took Adderall for a long time, and I was becoming dependent on it a little bit, and I wanted to, and I cut myself off too. Just I didn't want to be on it anymore. And the thing is, I've learned is that there's ways you can actually manage your, your ADD or ADHD, whatever the fuck it is. And in my case, like I just really got into using timers, and I keep notebooks around. I set alarms for myself, and I've established a routine for myself every day that it's the only way that keeps me like, on task and things like that. Like maybe Vicodin kind of helps with back pain, but gives me night terrors. Vicodin didn't do anything for me. I have a high resistance to pain medication, and I don't like pain medication to begin with. The last time I took pain medication was when they gave me Percocets for my broken arm, and I did not want to even take those. When I was at the ER, they gave me morphine, and I was still able to feel everything. So, but they couldn't give me more because I have hypotension. So they were like, "We can't give you more morphine because it might stop your heart." And I was like, "Great, I love that." I'll take Excedrin. I take Excedrin, so I'll take acetaminophen. And I could prove that it doesn't, and I'm the proof that it doesn't cause autism because I don't have it. I just have other problems. She's raw dogging the ADHD. You heard her. Or ADD, sorry.
Chained on the other side.
Yeah, we know, Romeo, because I got tested twice. Did you get assessed? No. I don't know. But did you? I got assessed twice. It's been confirmed by two different psychologists. No autism. Means she's not using meds, Sutry. I'm raw dogging ADHD too.
All right, raw dogging has not made a comeback yet. You can't use it that many times. All right, it's burning my ears. Please.
I was just reading it.
I love you.
I mean, it's a spectrum. Like, if you said that you might have ADD or ADHD, then that's on the spectrum. That's why I was just explaining that there's comorbidities. But you can have those without being on the spectrum. Kevin hates raw dogging ADD. It's a little misleading. I think it's good to at least I think what my opinion when it's stuff like with this, like I was saying, like my opinion about prescription drugs is like I think in the case with like especially stuff like Adderall, one of the things that really bothers me is I feel like there's a lot of people who are abusing Adderall or Ritalin or any of those. That there's a reason why there's a national shortage. I don't know if it's still going on, but there was a national shortage. And my issue is that I think it's a combination of both doctors and people in general who just want to just quickly go on a pill, fix their problems. And I don't think that's actually a really good idea in general. I feel like you need to at least try to figure out a way to emotionally regulate your emotions or regulate your own trials and tribulations. So in my case with like my ADHD, like I had to figure out ways to...
Other side's chained up.
Both sides are chained up? All right. How to manage it. And I found ways that work for me. And I told Kevin, like, I don't want to go on meds. Like, it's the same thing, like, I'm not going to get too much into this, but, like, I do have PTSD. And, it's gotten a lot better over the years, especially as I've gotten sober. Especially because I've gotten sober. That's when, like, things started really, like, spiraling out of control. For me was when I got PTSD. And, so I've been talking with Kevin about, like, yeah, you know, I wanted to go on. I do plan on going to therapy for it. But, the last thing I want to go do is let them put me on it, or be put on an SSRI. Or anything like it's a moon stabilizer, because I really want to be able to figure out how to navigate it on my own. There used to be a few docs around who just throw pills to people. Yeah, I had a friend of mine who did that. She, I remember she would tell me, like, in a bragging way, Action Bastard, she would be like, I have a candy doctor. And I'm like, I don't like that. So she would just go to this doctor and tell him what she, like, I have ADHD or I can't focus. And he would just give her Adderall. I'm having a lot of anxiety and he would just give her Xanax. I hate those doctors. They're such fucking hacks. Adderall is straight up methamphetamine. Yeah, agreed, Sutry. That's why I'm like, I would not want to be put on it. And the thing is, have you ever seen people who, like, are abusing it? Like, there's a lot of people who are abusing Adderall right now and do not have ADHD. That's why I was saying my issue, or my opinion is, I do think that I'm not saying that people don't have it. I think that a lot of people conflate ADD and ADHD, and then they think that they might have one or over the other. I think a lot more people might have ADD than ADHD. But I also think a lot of people might not have it at all, because we also have it. We as humans are not supposed to be as sedentary as we are. We are flush with choices in our lives. Diet does actually factor into stuff like that, like sugar and a lot of these, like, you know, there's a lot of things that can actually affect, like, your cognition. But there's just so many things, like, imagine being sedentary. Like, you can't, like, we're not built to be sedentary. Back with then my friends with that prescription when traded for pot. I've heard of that too. I've been getting better with my anxiety, but when COVID happened, my social anxiety got so fucking bad. Yeah, that's to be expected. I'm sorry, girl. I'm talking. I was dealing with agoraphobia. That I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm glad the meds have helped me with that, and I could go into crowded places and feel comfortable. But I'm at the point where I need it on a very rare occasion, and that's fine. Like if you need it when you need it, that's fine. And I think that's not. You're not like a unique case. I'm not like not to like. That not in a negative way. Like I don't think that's a unique thing that you developed. Like you were developing close to agoraphobia. If you have from COVID, because I mean, imagine like we were all isolated. I mean, a lot of people just stopped knowing how to socialize. Like look at how things have changed since COVID, where people just don't really behave. Like concert like etiquette is gone. Movie etiquette gone. People don't know how to behave in public. And a lot of it has to do with, I think, because they were isolated for so long, and then they just fucking like just decided they forgot how to, I don't know what happened. It's fucking strange. It's bizarre. I'm a very reserved person in public. Like I don't talk to people very much. I can be social, but I'm also very to myself too. Like I don't really like having like I don't like small talk and stuff like that. And I do think like post COVID, that's kind of like that's like kind of evolved more. Chicken jockey for the movie in the movie theaters. God, yeah, exactly. And that's also children too. Children who like their formative years or like their most vital formative years were spent in quarantine. 100%, yeah. I actually have a hard time socially in real life. Throw COVID on that had spurred the fear of people forgetting how to be people, and it makes me nervous as hell, especially getting so damn close to me. Like, get back the fuck up. No, I mean, I agree with you. It's like and some people, like, the way they behave, like, some people are very touchy. Yeah, COVID warped everything. Some people are very, like, they don't respect personal space, and I really lose my shit when people don't respect my personal space. Not, like, literally, like, I just get really, I kind of, like, pull into myself, and I have to remove myself. There's so many people that know that fake things for attention too. Agreed. And that's what I'm saying, is that I think that there's a lot of things going on. There's more to it than just, like, there's COVID, obviously, but like I said, we have so many conveniences in our lives now. Think about it. If you have nothing to do, you work remotely, you don't go outside, you stay home all the time, you don't interact with people, you don't socialize, you don't exercise, you play video games all day, you or whatever the fuck you do, you brain rot or like bed rot. And you know, we literally have fucking computers in our hands. I'm sorry, a lot of people are like, that is going to breed boredom. And what boredom does is it makes you cannot focus, especially when your attention span is so split on things, because we have all these like apps like TikTok and shorts and all that. There's a lot more to this than just like it's everybody has ADHD now. Like that's the fucking crazy thing. It's like that's what I was getting at, is everyone can't fucking have it. Is this what the young folk call brain rot? I mean, think about it. Imagine being an infant and fucking a fucking iPad is put in front of your fucking face. Like, imagine that how that shit can affect your like brain development. Like, Jesus, dude. There's no way. And then on top of that, like, we have things like, for example, like when we were children, like we have, yeah, seriously. But think about when we were kids. Like, yes, we all watched TV. Yes, but we did go outside. We did have other things that we had to do. Like we didn't have so much access to all these like modern conveniences. So like if you wanted to if you needed to get groceries or go to the, get food, you had to leave the house to do it. a lot. There wasn't so many amenities available to you. So a lot of this stuff is like, and when you take away more, like, do you remember, like, I know some people hate it, but it's like Wall-E, you know? Like the Wall-E people. It's like you can't, when you start taking away every opportunity for you to get up, socialize, and do things in public, like, I'm not saying like everyone like some people can have like social anxiety and shit like that. There's just nothing wrong with that. But the more you extract or subtract from your life, that's forcing you, because we're not meant to be inside all the time. We're not meant to be sedentary all the time. And we're overwhelmed by all these options. Like, you go on Netflix, you have all these fucking choices, then you shut down because you don't know what to watch. You have all these choices of video games, and you shut down and say you have nothing to play because you have so many options. When back when we were kids, you weren't flush with so many options, and you were able to focus on one game at a time, one book at a time, one TV show at a time. Well, sort of. Not really. Binge watching wasn't really a thing. But like there's a lot of things like I don't think people like really think about. And then on top of that, our diets fucking suck now. And I'm not getting like in a whole like Maha shit. Like, I mean, like in general, like even before all this, I've always felt like, you know, even down to like, I was looking at, have you ever heard of like, cause like, you know, everything's like sugar free, all that shit. And there's nothing wrong with like, I don't think sugar substitutes, there's anything wrong with it. Eating healthy is expensive, but it's possible. It can be possible, and you can eat whole foods. Unfortunately, they make things expensive, and they make things inaccessible as well, like food deserts. But what realistically it boils down to is like trying to like aim for whole foods. If you can, and that's the fucked up part, is if you can. Not much for veggies, but I'll always try to get a few bites of greens. Hey, as long as you try. That's all that matters. But even things like, think about it like right now. No, I understand that, and I'm not negating all that. Dude, I grew up in a bigger family too, and we were pretty fucking poor. It was hard to eat healthy at one point. So like I respect that, and like and I'm more bitching and moaning about like how fucking frustrating it is, because essentially like people who are not capable of having access to whole foods and healthier foods are basically getting poisoned, and no shit you're gonna have all these fucking, you know, cognitive issues. Did I see what Billie Eilish said about people who love animals and still eat meat? She's welcome to have that opinion. I don't agree with that opinion. I think people who have opinions, or Billie Eilish's, the attitude people like Billie Eilish have vegans, I think is just as destructive as these like carnivore assholes. Like, telling people you can't love animals, I mean, she can have that opinion. That's a great thing. I'm happy, and I'm welcome to disagree with it, which I do. I think you can eat animals and love animals. However, I will say, as a caveat, I think if you support factory farming, support it. I know it's a necessary evil. Like, always, like, I'm not always saying, like, I'm not speaking definitives here. But if you support things like factory farming, I would say I would lean more into what her opinion. Like things like foster farms and shit. Another big problem is healthy choices that people on Snap are not allowed to buy. That's not true, actually. That's not true at all. I don't know where you got that from. I was on Snap before. Snap, do you know that Snap doesn't the one thing that Snap doesn't let you buy, I know it's changed now. Okay, but maybe it's different for you. In California, it wasn't. You can buy foods, or healthy foods. What you can't buy, one of the restrictions of Snap, is you cannot buy prepared foods. Like, you can't go to the deli section and buy a rotisserie chicken. You can't buy, and you can't buy alcohol. But you can buy whole foods. Like, you can buy produce. The thing is that you're only given so much Snap that it makes more fiscal sense to buy things like cheaper foods. That's what I don't know. That's kind of fucked up if you can't buy healthy foods. That doesn't make sense, actually. I would look into that. But I know, like, we were on food stamps. Like, my mom had a book. It was a straight up booklet. Where, like, we would go to the grocery store and she would have to pull out. Like, it looked like a coupon book that you pull out the food stamps. Like, that's how long ago we had food stamps. And it was very strict. I think you could buy rotisserie chicken on Snap now. That's great. We couldn't as a kid. We couldn't buy, we couldn't buy rotisserie chicken. You couldn't buy prepared foods, and you couldn't buy alcohol. I don't know. I would look into it now. Because that doesn't sound right. That actually sounds like kind of ass backwards. And I know right now they're trying to change things where, like, you can't buy soda on it. And you can't buy, like, some junk foods. And I'm gonna, like, here's my controversial opinion. I think that you shouldn't be buying soda on it. I don't think people need soda. I don't think that anybody should be drinking soda. You can hate me for that one. But I don't think that it should be a restriction. I think prepared foods should be allowed. I think that going to the grocery store, I think you should have access to all foods. But I think certain foods that are not going to sustain you, I don't think they should be covered. Because that doesn't help. And don't drink American soda. Soda's terrible for you. Then there's no part of a balanced diet where soda it can be included. Even diet soda. I'm sorry if, like, that pisses anyone off. But I'm very, like, passionate about stuff like SNAP because I think food is a human right. I think water is a human right. And I think that everyone should have access to whole foods, healthy foods. I think that's absolutely... It is the diet sodas we should be worried about. There's a lot of chemicals in a lot of these foods. Like a lot of these, like aspartame. I was literally just saying earlier how aspartame caused my cholesterol to go high. I cut aspartame out. You can eat half the McDonald's. Yeah, and now, like, fast food fucking is so expensive. And then that was another thing that was, like, kind of weird to me was I noticed that SNAP was being allowed at certain fast food places in 7-Eleven. And it's like, I'm split on that. Like, I want people to have access to shit. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, there's never going to be a happy medium because you're always going to piss someone the fuck off. But I think that the biggest travesty is that we have people on these government services and then they don't have access to a basic human right. Like healthy food, vegetables, fruits, you know? I don't think that people should be living off diets of processed foods. I think that's horrible. They're all developed to cause, like, to make you addicted to it. And that's the sad thing is why people who are in, like, low, you know, who are in lower, like, you know, they're, you know, in more impoverished economic status, like, they are only, like, able to have access to that, or they live in a fucking food desert. Well, the problem with, we're not getting into that, Romeo. Soda isn't healthy by any means, but it's not going to seriously negatively affect you as long as you consume it in moderation. But that's the problem, is that a lot of people don't drink them in moderation. Read now, people will sell and trade food stamps too. Yeah, I know, and that's a felony. I use water add-ins sometimes, not the ones with aspartame, because they got some good stevia ones. Yeah, now there's, like, more stevia ones, which is good. Or I'll just add limes to my water, but I gotta be careful with that because I will drink so much and it's not good for your teeth. Just rinse your mouth down with lime. But yeah, no, I like citrus. I'm a big fan of lemon and lime. I don't know, it's like, see, this is like where all this, like, there's no easy answer because, like, I don't like, you know, having, like, these debates where it's like, we should have more options. Unfortunately, like, I know that this is where I admit, like, I grew up in a bubble. I grew up in a very, you know, I got lucky and grew up in a state that had, like, access. Like, I lived in places where I had all this access. I feel you. I know a lot of people can't cook by design, even with fresh vegetables. Agreed. Knowledge is the key to making educated decisions on nutrition spending. And I agree with that too. Thank you very much for that, Coulter. But, like, what I feel about that is, like, I feel our education system is really fails their students. Like, we need to have more, like, I took home ec, I took cooking classes, I You know, there was like a plethora of things, but those were electives, and that's just a travesty. Like that shouldn't be a thing at all. Where, you know, it should be an optional class for kids. You know, we should have classes out in school, and not as electives or optional or you know, advanced education. Like, you know, we're talking like college, where everyone needs to learn how to cook. Agreed. Everyone needs to learn how to cook. And I don't understand it. It's so sad that we don't have that as a requirement for kids. Like, teaching kids proper nutrition is so important. So many people just don't understand nutrition, basic nutrition. They don't know how to cook for themselves. Even if they're provided with all of these, even if they're provided with fresh ingredients, a lot of people don't know how to handle them, don't know how to work with them. And then you have like, there are people who try on the internet, like on TikTok and stuff like that, who try to show easy recipes, like, but you know, a lot of times they're just not going to be also the healthiest either. It's like, but now we have like the e-shitification of fucking everything, and you know, Aldi's a fucking great store. I love Aldi. I miss Aldi. We used to have one by our old apartment, and I loved going to Aldi. It was so much more inexpensive. A lot of like exotic. When I mean like more unorthodox ingredients that some of like the more basic grocery stores have. Buy frozen burritos. It's cheaper to make your own. Yeah, no, but it's like a lot, and that's the thing with like it's cheaper to make your own, but then also we have that some people struggle with, and this is again like where our education system fails us, is understanding that making something at home, but you have to but the upfront cost is always going to be more. You know what I mean? So like, yes, it's cheaper to make burritos with higher quality ingredients at home, but the upfront cost is going to be more. Like, that's where like, oh well, it's $1.25. Do you remember when Tina's burritos were $0.25? Those motherfuckers were $0.25 at one point. My brother bought so many Tina's burritos. He would go to the store with $5 and come back with a bag full of those motherfuckers. But like, you see that price and you're like, well, why would I buy tortillas and pork shoulder or chicken or whatever, or beef, whatever meat right now is just ludicrously expensive. But just like all that stuff, you know, well, economy aside, let's just put the economy aside. I know. But you put that aside, you know, all the upfront costs, like the onions, the cilantro, and all these different ingredients that you need to make those burritos, make them excellent too. It's probably going to cost you like $50, but you can make like a whole week's worth. Maybe even turkey is cheap right now. You're right. Turkey is cheap right now. Dude, even egg whites are fucking expensive. Egg white. Well, eggs it feels like they're going down. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know. I'm like, maybe I'm just like, just like, it's a little cheaper one day. I'm like, oh, it's so cheap. But yeah, it's like but that's the sad thing, is like, some people will understand that, no, I just buy egg whites. I'm not, because I'm not going to be separating them if I'm not going to use the egg yolks. That's at that point, if I'm not going to use the egg yolks, that's going to waste money more. So I'd rather buy whole eggs and then I buy a carton of egg whites. That's my choice. But Aldi's fantastic. I really wish we had one near us right now. But yeah, that's the sad thing, is that unfortunately we live in this. We're not presented with like the way to calculate how we can. Or we're not given the knowledge that, yes, it's cheaper to make things at home, but a lot of people don't understand how to calculate those, the costs for things like that. So they see 25 cents. Well, now everything's way more expensive. So, but $1.20. I don't know, how much is a fucking frozen burrito now? I haven't had a frozen burrito in a long time. The last time I had frozen burritos was Tina's, when we were not doing well as kids, and my brother would buy a fuck ton of Tina's burritos for a quarter each. I get my eggs from a farmer. To be honest, the farm eggs taste a little better. Oh yeah, I've had farm fresh eggs. No way, you just gotta cook. cook to prep meals. I could pay under $10 for at Aldi for chicken breast, not processed patties, brioche buns with cheese. Got $7 Kirkland chicken and $2 for bread. I have roommates that can't shop or cook, so I feel that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you understand that culture, but like not a lot of people don't, and that's what like you have that edge because of that, which is great because you understand like the value of your dollar and how to make it stretch. Unfortunately, there's just a lot of people who don't, and that's just like a failing of like a combination. It could be like how they were brought up, how the education has failed them, just societally. Like I said, these modern conveniences too make it so easy. And then, like I said, like, you know, you have things like these cheaper foods that are like easy to prepare that people will just go to the store and like what we were just saying about the burritos, like it's probably the upfront cost to make a really good, like if you like Chipotle, I don't know, fuck Chipotle, but if you like a Chipotle burrito and you want to, you know, replicate it at home, you're probably gonna be spending like $50 or $60 to make to get all the individual ingredients. But you can make what 12 to 15 burritos at what? How much do they cost though? Like $12 to $15 for a Chipotle burrito now. Like $50 to $60 is way cheaper, but you gotta understand that you're gonna be paying more up front to do that. Otherwise, you're paying $15. Crock pots are awesome. We have an Instapot, but yes, crock pots are awesome. I love a crock pot. You put that you set it, forget it. Put a whole fucking like I said, that's why I mentioned pork shoulder. You put a pork shoulder in there, let it cook for hours. You are golden, dude. You got shredded pork for days. I don't really eat pork, but I'll eat pork shoulder. You should check out some of your smaller local stores. Most of my shopping is done at a general Arab store. We have some, yeah, we do. That's what we do. Like I like to shop around. So growing up, I used to shop around a lot. I want to see some follow-up, by the way, came in the chat, but let's get some rats. Yeah, I'm gonna call it in a little bit. I'm sorry. I get on like little tangents. I'm so sorry. But I really appreciate your input. You've been really awesome. I pay I know about the Mexican coworker. When you buy pre-made food, you're paying for plate costs. So it's basically food costs, labor, and food and profit. Yeah. Anyway, what I was getting at is, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, like I used to, growing up, because of like food costs, I used to go all over. Like I would go to like one grocery store and then I would like go to different smaller stores, like, and I knew where things were cheaper. So I would unfortunately drive more, but the goal was to spend less. And you can, if you are willing to make those extra trips. And like grocery shopping is a pain in the ass when you do that, but it's worth it.
Building a collection or something?
I signed in because of the food shop, but let's go! Alright, I'm gonna finish this section. I will call it after this, but I'm gonna be doing more of this tomorrow. Uh-oh. Oh, well, I'll take that. I'm a bit of a yapper sometimes, especially when it's like certain things that really mean a lot to me. I'm just like dude, I just love people, you know? I just love people, and I want everyone to have, you know, to be set up to succeed and all that shit, and eat well, and all that fuck shit. Horrible, I know. What a dickhead. We're such awful people to want that. I still want to know more about the fucking mannequins. I'm going in the light. I'll take it. Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do 5% damage. Uh oh. Hey! Oh god. Hold on. Alright, see you, Romeo. Have a good night. Hold on. I'm gonna... Whiskey. I'm kind of addicted to alcohol. Oh! Boo-hoo! Okay, Nick, but you know, this is when you could be using your what was it you were using, bud? The flamethrower. Light this bitch on fire. Oh no, it's fine. I'll just punch him in the head. It's cool. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate it. We like Nick. We like Nick. That's what you chose to use with the fucking Deathclaw, dude? Where's your flamethrower? You were using that on like small fry, but then the fucking Deathclaw gets here and you're like, well, I might as well. I gotta pull out the delicate pistol. You know. I gotta value my aim. Thanks using the power of friendship. Probably ran out of fuel. He probably did. I thought I had the Come here.
Hey. I'm listening.
He doesn't have any ammo. Alright, Nick. Figure out one of those. You just merely murdered a Deathclaw? I did. And I'm level... What level am I? 24. Kevin Toots Maxine. Level 24. Punching Deathclaws to death. With rebar on my fist, because, you know, that's one does. Only settlers use weapons infinitely. Followers tend to use their base guns with ammo sometimes. Well, I just gave him all my ammo. I was just using that for bottle caps. Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. Fucking Chicken Run, like, coming in hot with this shit, going like, hey, you want a fucking toy? Yes. Yes, I do. And it's been coming in real clean. I was using a, the bladed knuckles for a while. Just making sure. Huh. Yeah, I went over here to check. Yeah, I will have to go soon. I have to go work tomorrow. That's true. He was just like, there's a pond.
Maybe more.
Kevin, don't go outside trying to punch the local reptile population.
Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why that
I don't think that was the egg he wanted me to take.
Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Lynn Woods now. We stole their damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs. Oh,
ooh.
hey, Mama. You looking for this?
Ooh, I'm going way later than I meant to. I have to be up early. I was gonna actually dye my hair tonight, and I can't do that now. I got talking for too long. Just stealing Deathclaws. What's this? Take a stroll through history, witchcraft. Right. Right, let's take you. The hell?
Shit, partner.
Oh shit! Thank you, dude. Hey, welcome to the party, man. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's why I was doing that. Okay. All right, let's go return the egg to its nest. You know I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Thank you for this, and thank you for using Prime on me. That was very nice of you. Welcome. Okay, that's correct. I have an itch. Do I like camping? Not really. My dad took me to the camp in the Mojave a few times, and I didn't enjoy it, but I'm not opposed to trying again. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh, sorry, Nick.
Doing them much good at this point.
No, that's definitely true. I'm sorry, man. Are you okay? Dude, I feel like every single stream goes by, and I punched Nick a little bit. My bad. Imagine the protein you could get from a death claw egg. Just give an ostrich egg and run for its money. Fucking A, right? I never had an ostrich egg. Never had the opportunity. I do like eggs though. All right. Ooh. Let's go back. Wait. All right, back to thoughts on camping. I said that I'm not super crazy about it. My dad used to take me to the camping in the desert with my brothers. I didn't really have the greatest time, but I'm not opposed to start trying again, like going again and maybe have a better time, like maybe with Kevin. But as
I heard my name.
I was asked if I liked camping, and I said that personally I didn't have a great time when I went camping as a kid, but I'm not opposed to going camping.
I love camping.
He loves camping.
A man against the elements.
He loves camping.
And a man and his wife against the elements. Yeah.
Oh, all of a sudden I'm going against the elements?
The ultimate survival.
I don't remember volunteering for that.
It's basically the ultimate battle royale. Going camping.
What are you gonna do? Fist fight a bear?
You never. You're gonna have to know what to do when a bear comes, though.
I mean, it depends on the bear, right?
Well, you have to like hang your camping stuff up if you have food. There's different protocols.
When it rains, it
different
pours.
Stages of camping. When it rains, it pours.
All right.
Yeah. The one secret to camping is just bring toilet paper.
That's the only thing you need to bring.
Or don't shit. Hold it in.
Very helpful, Kevin. Just don't.
But you're not gonna go out there. You bring your tent. You bring all this stuff. You're gonna just subject yourself to use leaves. Like, no, you can't do that.
I mean, I gotta pop a squat everywhere, Kevin. You know what the risk is? Snakes.
Does the Pope shit in the woods? If the Pope shits in the woods, does it make a sound if no one's there?
Where's the key? It's very similar to hunting. If you go in the woods, always have toilet paper. That's just the... Anytime you go in the wilderness, you don't need anything. Just toilet paper. Just one little roll of Charmin. Ultra strong. You don't know what kind of shits to expect. And the last thing you want is some lint in your asshole. Right, Kevin? Is that right?
What's that?
I said that you bring the ultra strong Charmin because you don't want lint in your asshole.
Yeah, no, you can't use the ultra soft toilet paper. As a guy, I don't know if you know that. So maybe it's made for women because as a man, with increased testosterone, right? This is proven. You just have like a hairier ass hole. Like, so you can't really, you need like strong toilet paper, all right? Or else it just gets shredded and does not do its job.
The fuck, do you have sandpaper in your ass?
I'm telling you, I have a man's ass and I can't help it.
Okay, huh.
Yeah, it'll shred right through that weak stuff.
But a lady's ass won't.
Yeah, ladies' assholes are delicate and soft. That ultra soft toilet paper just glides right over. Yeah, it's basically the opposite of a man. Yeah, it's like sandpaper. It doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. That's the line that wins right there. A Demolition Man reference. Look, it's just a consequence when you have listen, if you have too much testosterone, that you get hair places. It's just the way it is. It doesn't happen when you don't have a lot of testosterone. Demolition Man was great, and we better have that on the movie night list.
No, we can add it though. It's a portrait's hair. It's just vines. When your ass hair braids itself, it's bad.
That would scare me, actually. Like,
is that what you think is gonna happen?
No, I don't ever think about that once. That's the
but
first
you
time
thought
I've ever
you
thought
thought
of that
this hard
organization
about
words ever in
fucking
my life.
about your testosterone
Autonomously
affecting your
braiding? Like,
asshole.
Who thinks of those things?
I just imagine like while he's fucking wiping his because of testosterone, he just instinctively clenches.
No, that's not what testosterone does. It grows hair.
There's just so much muscle that and then the hair fibers just shred it. Never heard someone's soul is described as soft and delicate. Well, that's what Kevin just described mine as. The hair, the muscle, and the anger. Oh.
Oh. Well, I'm glad we had this conversation. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Appreciate it.
I'm going back to my challenge run in Terraria.
Okay, let's see. Braided ass hair bows with little red bows. Very informative. I'm just learned quite. I won't keep it. Oh my god, you all been doing. Are you my god today? But YouTube algorithm bless you. Thank you. I'm glad to have you, man. It's been a pleasure. Jesus Christ, the fucking like Dorothy bows over here. Is that what it is? Can you imagine if we got a raid during Kevin's ass PSA? I clipped it. That's going on YouTube tomorrow. So don't worry. I think that's a great, it's a very great idea, or insight into what happens here. I don't get raids at the funniest points in when I'm streaming. That's when we really could use it. It's when Kevin's going on an ass rant. The hairiest I just... First off, I think we all deserve good toilet paper that doesn't leave lint in our assholes. Thank you very much, Kevin. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. I don't want ass lint. I died. Designer ass hairs.
I didn't know so many of you out there had baby assholes that have no hair whatsoever. I didn't have that luxury since I was like 11 years old, so must be nice. Must be nice to have one wipe and it's clean.
Well, sometimes it's like a marker down there, Kevin. We have to wipe multiple times.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that was the joke. That's the joke. It was from what was that? Chris Pratt when he was like, sometimes you
it's like
keep
a marker.
wiping, it's like you're wiping a marker.
I know, that's what I was referring to. I think both gender or all genders can collectively get together.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Yeah, he's got an egg. I think all genders can agree. We've had ass lint before. You get the shitty, like, Angel Soft toilet paper and it leaves a fuck ton of lint, and then it comes out as like fucking confetti. We've had confetti come out of our asses. Especially when you fart. That's no bueno. It's like a birthday celebration.
Hacking this is beyond me. Terminal only.
I lost. All right.
Can't break the code.
What? I gotta go back up more. Okay. Just dingleberries. Just dingleberries sometimes, man.
Too many folks these days count on.
Where the fuck were you, dude?
You only have to look around to see.
I was looking for you. Come on. Hold on. Nick? No. Nick?
Hey.
Fuck.
Come on. Over here. Move here. Here.
Nick?
Head over there. Go there. Move out.
Can't get to it.
Over there. Think you can unlock that terminal?
Nick!
See what you can do.
Sure thing.
No. Nick can't figure it out. I'm gonna start wiping the colored toilet paper and start calling myself a confetti cannon. Fucking A, man. You just have one day you blast ass and then all of a sudden it's just like... Poof.
Shouldn't be too much trouble.
Just take you to a celebration. You know, some people like light a match.
Gotta find the terminal.
I just... Oh. How do I get up? There's just a shortcut. a button. Now what? Alright. Probably gonna call it right here, actually, because I'm hitting 5 hours. I have to be up at 5:30 in the morning. It's 11. And I was going to dye my hair tonight, but I'm not. Now, I'll probably do it after my workshop tomorrow. So, I gotta call it. This has been fun, guys. I'm like losing my voice too. What color? It's just gonna be a little bit dark. Like, just refreshing it. My roots are like all growing in, so it's gonna be the same color with like a touch more red. Just a touch. Just a hair. Join the Discord. Check out the socials, do all the things. Holy shit, let's find out who's streaming right now. And we'll just go throw a raid to somebody really fast. Thank you guys all for hanging out. It's been a very fun night. I've had a lot of fun today. Who do we have streaming? Majestic Bacon. What a name. No. Alright. I'm gonna say to Fuzz Pussy. Whatever. I always get her name wrong. She's sweet. She's playing that directive game. And I've actually been wanting to check this out, so I'm gonna raid her so we can kinda see what's going on. Anyway, guys, I will see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Thank you so much. Always appreciate seeing you. And we'll be back